G'day and welcome to part 7 of my Noldor Eregion Kinslaying, Dunedain Slaying, not yet Dwarf Slaying, campaign, where previously we took Mount Gram, Nova Ruglor, and Fenestrunen. Sort of pushed back against the Dunedain a little bit. And I've been having to think. It's good what, you know, I always think I come up with my best plans when I'm not playing, because when you're playing you're in the thick of it. But I think at the end last time I'm going to send this general around, maybe get a boat, but come around and support this flank. But I want him to take some troops with him. So I'm thinking all these troops are recruiting here. Alright, we got a few more as well after that, and you know, a few others we got around the ridges. Maybe not like a full elite stack, but like a stack of units we could take with him and go support this flank, because we just simply don't have the recruitment over here to kind of get enough troops to deal with what we're going to have. There's effectively 1, 2, 3, 4, plus the spawn stack's going to come in when they go into 3 settlements, which is 5, plus possibly, I don't know, I'm assuming what happened over the right side is going to happen on the left side, another 2 stacks spawning. So that's potentially 7 full stacks of HighElves we're going to be dealing with here. So that's a lot, and we really just don't have troop recruitment to deal with that. So we're gonna get some troops from this side, and we're gonna send them with this general, and he's gonna hang it in there for now. He's gonna come around here and get a boat maybe, and come and go this way. Now, while that is happening, because that's gonna take a while to get there. G'day T-Scope, the HighElves must deal with the Arad, and I'm assuming this mod has that script. It does have that script. Now, we got the message right at the end of last time to say that the Armada had been broken, but I've had that message before and they still lose some settlements. I think that's just one. I don't know if that was like Mithlond. Maybe they only attacked Mithlond this time. They didn't attack Harlond and Forlond. I don't know. But yeah, they definitely does occur. Now, what I'm thinking while we're waiting for this army to get over here, because that's going to be a while, right? Thinking about recruitment, getting this general over here, getting the troops over here. That's going to be like 15 turns, right? It's 15 to 20 turns until they get here. All right, so that's kind of like the long-term plan. So what are we going to do in the short term on this side? Well, what we're going to do is we're going to poke the bear. I was holding off taking Harlond because I thought that's just going to spawn another stack. And you know what? What's another stack? You know, what's another stack? So what I think we'll do is we'll leave the troops here to defend at Basradun, right? Which is the full stack of militia. So we'll leave them to defend here at Basradun. Now, I'm assuming that if we take Harlond, there won't be a spawn stack. I'm assuming it's when we take Mithlond that the spawn stacks will occur to attack down here. If indeed that is the case. Once again, I'm guessing based on what happened on the other side. But if we take Harlond, then we push the border forward a little bit, and that may just prompt them to attack, right? Now, Harlond is the machine gun tower settlement, which is good. That's way better to defend than Basradun. If we send a force around here to defend Harlond, if they want to attack us there, we could break them on Harlond and try to get rid of some of these armies. And then by the time the reinforcements come over with the full stack, we can then maybe make a move on Mithlond while that's happening. So that's kind of the plan for today on this side. Take Harlond, poke the bear, you know, poke the hornet's nest and see what falls out. Now, I could actually send my militia army to take Harlond, because they would get much more value defending there, and then we leave better troops, you know, like the Noldor and whatever, to defend Basradun, because it's a worse settlement to defend, and higher tier troops will be needed. So that's kind of like my plans on this side. Over here, I was having to think. Now, Ossul is actually the only settlement that now borders Fenestrunen. So we have our army here. Now, it's a reasonable army. It's more of a field army than a sieging army. If we took Ossul, that would take Fenestrunen off the border, and would also take Kenneth Bryn off the border. So we wouldn't have to leave troops around here, and we could push them forward. or this way, whichever way we want to send them, we could push them to the frontiers a little bit. Maybe even send them down and hook up with a force to go take Tihuan. Yeah, I was thinking of going and taking Tihuan, but that doesn't really achieve much because our Dwarven work camp still borders the Dunedain over at Swanfleet, even if we take Tihuan. So that's kind of like a neither here nor there. That adds a border but doesn't subtract one. So what I think is we go take Osul. Well, I say try to take Osul. Once we probably have some garrisons here, get the culture sorted out, deal with a couple of little forces floating around. Go take Osul, and then we'll have Osul and Novaroglor as kind of our front against the Dunedain, as well as Dwarven War Camp here. Right, so we'd have 3 settlements across the front that are dealing with the Dunedain. So that's my plans for today. Try to take Osul, get ourselves sorted out there. Get the army recruited to start sending across here to try and get them moving over to this western side, and take Harlond with maybe the militia army. Maybe this cav I've got over here as well can come and help out. And yes, just poke the bear and see what falls out of the tree. You know, I think that's the plans for today. So let's try to do that. Now, which general am I going to send? I probably want to leave my better general here to defend the proper settlement, the good settlement, even though that's risking them, knowing what happened at over on the eastern side. But this guy here, Turkano, maybe we send them forward to go fight. Now, I'd like to give them some fighting equipment. So, is there anything here we could give up? I mean, Flask and Hero, I'd like to have him on the front line anyway, but there's a Shield of Eregion would probably be good on this fella. I don't think he's got any of that. No, he's just got the Flask. And then maybe I could give him the Healer from this guy for now, just to get him be a little stronger. I can give him that Noldor Shield. Give him the Minstrel. Give him a few things. So we'll and then we'll just chuck an archer. Do we have an archer? Yeah, just chuck this archer into here, right, to govern that. Govern. Look after it. I want to have a troop in there just so that if the AI sees an empty settlement, that even if you're allied with them, they tend to think they can take it. So I'll put a troop in there just to make sure it's occupied. Then could you come to, say, here, and let's switch over some of this equipment. So Minstrel, yeah, bit of troop morale, definitely. A little bit of, I mean, she'll take, no, that's probably good. That's because you're training troops. Take Sculptor. Did that not go over? Have you already got Sculptor? Gardener. No, you don't have Sculptor. That is dragged to the wrong one. Take Sculptor. Why can you not take Sculptor? Is that going? That's transferable. Click. Drag. I don't know why that isn't moving. That is one that definitely can be moved. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, it doesn't look like we moved Sculptor. But maybe take the Healer as well. And take Noldor Shield. Hit point. So now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'll send you can come back to here. And I'm going to send you up to collect some troops. Take the militia with you. In Lindar Mariners. And possibly, I mean, I'm going to send this cav to link up with them over here. Or am I? Let's send this cav. Right, so that will go with that army. And you're going to grab a bunch of militia from here. And try to go push towards Harlond. Are there any... We've got a fair few troops here, but this is kind of my border against Bree. The Cav go. I think I'm happy to leave that there, even though it's costing us a bit of money and we're not getting return on it. I think that's okay. Do you have any children about to come of age? That's probably a good point. Maybe. We've got a big family tree. 10, 8, 4, 3, 4. We're looking for a marriage here, so... Oh, that was the one... That's the oldest... That's the only daughter of Tirathon. Died in battle. 14. So there's actually a couple reasonably close here. 18. So that's another one. 14. We got a few that are actually... We're going to get some generals soon, I would say. There might be a few soon. But we got plenty of places to govern on both sides, so I think the capital's currently over here. We got need a general there, need a general up here. We got a couple of places. It's fine. Either side they spawn on, wherever they go. Yeah, so we'll send them up. We got more troops recruiting in here, so we're fine for that. The defensive there, if that gets hit. And we'll probably need to move some of them up to Basradoom as well, because we're going to take a lot of this militia, because I think the militia will perform better at Harlond. So that's the plan. We'll make moves on that straight away. Then over this side, I don't think there's much else for us to do.
Follow me.
We're coming back. Yeah, we just need to wait for things to get built here, get spies to do culture, and troops are recruiting. And I think we need to keep going heavy on the money. Particularly up in these northern settlements. I don't think we're really going to be recruiting a lot of troops up here for now. So just keep going on the mines, the roads, anything that can make us some good cash. We need the economy. So I think that is where we currently stand. We got a couple of lads coming down here.
An honor defeating.
Greetings, most
I need
noble
to kill them.
ally.
Let's go. Looks like 4 in total, 3 marriages and 1 coming of age in the next 10 or so turns. Yeah, so we should get, realistically, just some good governors. Because our empire is so spread out, corruption is still a pretty sizable issue. So some good governors, and that might free up some of our other generals, our unique generals. I'd like to get our faction leader out of... well, I say I'd like to get him out of Goblin Town, but the thing is, if the Snowhawks decide to stop piecing us, he's kind of the best general to have there. Arendros Reclaimed. Okay. He's kind of the best general to have here, because he can defend against a big force with just a few troops to kind of front line for him. So, although it's kind of like feels like a bit of a waste to have him here, he is making a lot of money. If I move him out, he's making 1.3k there. Max acumen. I'm guessing he's got some good other various traits and whatever. So, yeah, like that history guild. 2% trade. Very cultured. He's very cultured. Quite an authority on the arts and considered very well cultured, as all kings would be. So, I guess he's probably one of the last ones I prioritize, but yeah, he is doing a good job there. So we want to keep queuing up the elite units here. Don't know if I need to queue up these ones. We did just get a couple, but keep queuing up the elites because we want those to contribute to the army. Oh yeah, okay, definitely. So him. We train those, and then we definitely want the Eregion at Garrison. What's up with this mod? Gondor seems to be making a decent fist of it. I mean, yeah. Actually not be in a place like Balls Deep. That's right. I think that's really our actual capital. So we'll get them retrained. Yeah, we want the Eregion Royal Caserne here to get to refresh all of the replenishment pools. We'll be able to queue up a few in the next couple of turns, but then that will refresh them all to get them going. You down to here. And then realistically, we just move these ones. Could they go somewhere that has armor upgrades? I mean, there has armor upgrades, but they'll take forever to get them. What about over here? Do you have a blacksmith? Obviously down here has armor upgrades. What about blacksmith? I don't think I have an Noldor and armor anywhere up here. I was working on, there's an armorer there. Okay, so what we'll do is you two jump into there for now. You as well. Jump into there. Just so they're a little closer to the front, or closer to Kenneth Bryn, one of the two. We'll jump in. Yeah, that'll get that culture ticking over nice and quickly. Then we want corruption has ticked down there. We still probably want the military garrison. We're working towards, you know, being able to defend this place. So grab that. That'll get rid of that. Most of that last bit of corruption. Barshaleg can now have some free upkeep. How can I retrain them? Aren't they full? 131. What am I retraining? Oh, Bladesmith Guild? Oh, Bladesmith Guild, right. I mean, sure. Whatever, retrain those. So we can actually now get an additional free upkeep here. Let's grab, well, I think, yeah, get the roads. I think we can just make a little bit of money here if we switch over, because we have how many free upkeep? How many free upkeep here? Where's the building? Oh, there's only the one free upkeep, so that's fine. That's as much as we can get out of that. I would just wonder though. 420, 352, no. 124 though. 127, that's not full. So what we could do, come to there.
Onward! Swiftly! Reinforcements!
Surge. You go back to there. You go back to there. It saves us a little bit of money. A little bit extra. I don't think we need to recruit any more troops up here in the north. We're kind of fairly set for these borders. We do have a couple of lads recruiting here, so could you just jump into that fort? Make sure we save the money. You have another unused fort up west of Morvatarth. Morvatarth. Oh, here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and there's this one here as well, but we're not at war with Angmar, so we can't take that right now. I want to take, as soon as we go back to, as soon as they declare war on us, we'll take that before we get peace. Yeah, there is a fort here. I just don't have really anyone to chuck in it at the moment. This is my fairly unpopulated area, and this is a front line, so we still need troops there. Sometimes you can't use them all. Not at the moment. Yeah, let that tick over. That's fine. All good. Yeah, see, they're going to start sending troops to here. We do need this to be defended. Part of me thinks about getting the garrison here. We probably will after I get all the other military buildings. That's what we'll prioritize next. So, you are now ready to march.
Be gone.
Keep going. Now we're going to need to put some troops into here just to hold
Elves, come on.
Hold the ground for now. So what we'll do is we'll move you four.
Elves, be vigilant.
You four are going to go to there, and we'll switch out.
For the light, come on.
Some of those will recruit this turn. Anytime we get units here, we're recruiting them. Everyone we can grab. Yeah, so we're going to lose a little bit of money this turn just for efficiency, but I'll leave these 2 cav here, or at least one of these cavs, so we can keep using our free upkeep. We've got 2 free upkeeps, so probably the general and 1 cav.
Yes, my lord.
And I'll take the other cav with me. And then we'll take all this militia and go take Harlond. What I do need is have a general here just to keep an eye on this, see if anyone moves. Make sure no one's doing any sneak moves here on us. And yeah, we're still making good money per turn, it's just we have a lot of things queued up to build. Right, let's enter. Osul is... I've said that I want to go take Osul, and look at this, they've stacked it full. Oh yeah, I think I'll go take Osul. Yeah, well, we'll just populate it with every soldier we have. Nice. Nice. You like the balance in this mod? Yeah. Seems good. Certain factions are still behaving how they usually do, though. There's nothing like terribly like you're saying Gondor's making a fairly good go of it. Like I've seen Gondor do this. I've seen them take back Karendros and take back settlements. It's rare, but they have done it. The thing is, it's still only turn 93. There might be 1 or 2 great beasts on the field right now, but as soon as they start getting more great beasts in, you know, a good chunk of their settlements, in their armies, Gondor just won't be able to fight back. Karendros under attack again immediately, so did they leave troops in there? No, barely. So, I don't know. They've lost an Aryan again. Good. Stop giving me blockade Mithlon. Give me diplomacy missions.
Your orders. As you wish.
And where's the other one? Over here.
My lord. As you wish.
Give me diplomacy missions. I need the money.
Stopping here.
Okay, so you picked up a shield immediately again. So this is why you trade out retinue to the generals that are going to the front, because you know your generals in your settlements are going to get them soon anyway. So it's fine to just pass them over. 1, 2, 5, 6. As long as he gets healer back again. I want to be a healer. Then who got healer? Well, you're on the front, yeah. I mean, really, I want all my generals to have healer. The +1 to public health makes sure you get the health bonus with just the fountains, or with a tier 1 or tier 2 town hall. Great roads, yes please. Mines, more money. More money. Okay, yep, get him retrained. Okay, queue up. Everyone, we can queue them up. Now, ideally, I'd like to have
My lord.
these troops here retrain in Eregion before they go, but you know, they've got tier 5 armor. They've got the Noldoran plate, which is acceptable, I think. Yeah, they can get tier higher, but I think I'd prioritize, depend on if I'm recruiting units here at the time. If we can get it quickly done in a couple of turns, then yeah, I would upgrade them. But I really want to get them over this way as fast as possible. Ooh. Okay.
Tired of ordering your own. I am a warrior. Do I remind you of one of your own captains, lord?
Yes, my lord. Impossible. I shall continue tomorrow.
Dunland are making aggressive-looking gestures. I don't like that. What do we have here? Military garrison, but it's a terrible town.
I am a warrior. Do I remind you of one of... I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
That would be a problem if we had to start fighting Dunland on the southern front. Particularly if they took Bregost. Okay. So,
Come, my brothers.
you fellas are going to come to... Huh?
Like the wind.
Firstly, is there anything else I want to give
Sire,
to this guy?
join in arms.
So, Gardener. Do you have a Gardener? Do you have a Shield of Eregion? You have a Noldor shield, but not a Shield of Eregion. So you know what? Grab yourself a little Shield of Eregion. Whack that on you. And then I think you're pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you're maxed out. So you got some healing, you got some hit points, you got some extra troop morale. Excellent. You jump back into there and make money. So then we'll take this cav, just so I've got all the same cav. Then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, my lord. Elven warriors.
Ones with higher armor. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then infantry then, really.
Yes, my lord. Elves, this is the way. Elven warriors. Reinforcements.
Yeah.
Follow me.
And then that army's gonna go. Now that's a pretty good army. I mean, it can beat... I would say this army can beat any army in the game. Almost. Currently in the game, apart from the high elf armies up here, right? That's the only thing that it probably can't take on. So they can jump into there just to strengthen that a touch. You can... What armor do you get? So you could actually get 2 tiers of upgrade in Eregion. Jump over there for now though. Yeah, grab that troop. Grab anyone. Anyone you can get. Okay, so just wander back this way. Make sure there's no movement happening. Try to get towards Harlond. Where's the crossing? Crossing's here, so we should be able to get back. If they come to here, we're moving these guys back in. We'll just have to cop the losses to money. Now this makes this a little more attractive to attack because there's less troops here, which means Bree might come in. It also means the high elves might attack. Now we've got to be quick about taking this one because they could just march straight past here and take here. And we don't really have the troops to defend both at the moment. So by doing this, we're extending this border, hoping that there's no spawn stack attack when Harlond gets taken. But then, so this should be safe to just standard attacks. And then we got to defend Bazadum and Harlond. And then when we take Mithlon, we got to make sure that we have a bunch of troops ready to defend in there. So that's kind of just the wager I'm working on for now. And it'd be good if you got armor upgrades. Things can't be choosers, I guess. That armor there? Noldor and armor. Sure. Okay. Your armor upgrades, that's fine. I don't know where those generals are at. I'm waiting for those lasses to get married. Bring another elf into the fold. At least we got this Noldor retrained as well. So we've got at least units retrained. Nothing else. It's like the quiet on the southern front is about to end, which is terrible. Utterly terrible. No, you can't attack that. I'm just gonna ignore you. Go attack the settlement. If we can get Ossul, that'll border us to Bree on this front as well. That's not really a concern. The bigger point is that we cut off Ossul as a recruitment point for Dunedain, and shore up 2 borders. Dunland. Just relax. We've been really good friends. We've been trading partners for 90 odd turns. From the day that I got the mission to, you know, send a diplomat to you. We've been good trade partners. I haven't stepped foot in your land. I haven't stepped foot in your land. Blockade Mythlond. Seriously, I got 3 diplomats out, and this is the nonsense I get. Okay. I mean, it is a fort. Even though these forts don't work. I mean, I'm judging a book by its cover here because I know that I've defended at this fort, which is the same layout, and the towers don't work. Now, it could just be that the towers in this particular fort don't work. Maybe the towers in all of those, in all the other forts of that same style do work, and it's just that one that they don't work in. Saying that, it is still a fort where we could channel, not fannel, flannel. We could channel their flannel through one spot. And I kind of want to test out how good these Moonguard are. I was told that they maybe have something more to them than just the stats. Warcry improves attack. I don't know. I was told maybe there's something more to them than just their stats. Well, you know what?
I am a warrior tired of ordering your own forces about.
If they siege the settlement, though, that'd be a problem. Although we're getting, they're 2 turns away.
I will only address you in battle.
Okay, what we'll do is we'll send the cav
Elven warriors
down to here.
swiftly.
Just to bolster that a little bit. Maybe buy us a turn. Then we got, yeah, troops. Everyone's recruiting that can recruit. Excellent.
Come, my brothers.
We're going to lose a little bit of movement, avoiding him, but I have a very clear mission here,
Like the
and it's
wind.
get over to Harlond.
Engage!
My lord, approaching quietly.
Mythlon Nobles. Some casual Mythlon Nobles in there. Right, so I don't see any issues there for now. They're being painful. They're being incredibly painful. Where's my cav at? Get some cav. I don't want to attack them because I don't have cav. That's probably the main reason there.
Be gone.
And we're just waiting for the 2 tiers of Garrison to be built here, and then we will move on to Osul, do a quick run over there. We're just kind of treading water a little bit at the moment, which is fine. We do still need to build up the economy. Why is there... Oh, because I haven't gone through construction yet. Yeah, just keep working towards more money, really. Not making enough cash yet. More growth. They actually aren't blockading that at the moment. I think they will. I don't have control of the sea, so it's no point investing in it. That is slipping. Perhaps get the just an artist hall, because we don't have a general up there at the moment, so it'll be subject to trade, so it will slip a little bit. Alright. Like Bree are coming, Dunland are coming, we're going to the Elves, Dunedain are coming. I do like that we're making use of this fort down here. Just making a little bit of use of it.
Yes, my lord.
Don't do it, Dunland. Yeah, that's... I'm kind of hoping Gundabad does do it. They've stopped attacking me. That's why I've all of a sudden lost my my economic edge, because Gundabad have stopped donating 10 grand a turn to my coffers. Oh, that's one of the spawn stacks. I don't know what it's doing up there. I mean, that's a lot of Brelanders. But I've got some Noldor in there now, so it's fine. I've been waiting for Bree to attack. In fact, it's better that they do attack, because otherwise they're just sitting in my territory. So having less troops in that garrison has inspired them to attack, which is good. Another just niche. I don't know if that's the right word I'm looking for. It's another hidden. Yeah, I'm gonna say hidden. It's not really hidden, but is anything hidden ever really hidden if it's been revealed? I'm gonna say it's a hidden. It's another little hidden benefit of having high tier troops, like a high tier faction over a low tier faction, is you can garrison a settlement with fewer troops that can perform better, and the AI will be more likely to siege and attack faster. And you want the AI to siege and attack faster, because when they siege and attack faster, they don't bring as many troops, and their troops don't build up into a larger force because they're not holding them back. So having the AI actually attack faster is a good thing. This is good. If we'd been sitting there with, you know, our full stack of lads in there, I doubt they would have actually attacked us. Now, I haven't really got that much experience defending on this particular map. Oh shit.
It will be an honor defeating you.
You know who else has decided that it's good that I don't have many troops in Basradoom? You know who else has decided that? Amdor the Angry. He's decided that. And Gildor and Glorian and co have decided that as well. And just how far can they get? So now we're at a race to siege this. Can they siege it this turn? They can. No one should be able to catch this army, so leaving them without cav is okay. Let's get some rams. So we'd actually make the attack next turn if we're really desperate. Come over this way. Keep tabs on where they're going. Dunland didn't attack though. They have got a full stack here though. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna fall back. And consolidate my forces. I know that's gonna cost me a lot of, like, this was 980. It's 1400, 1800. Like, it's 2,000 gold a turn, or more than 2,000 gold a turn. We've just given away there, but I'd rather not go to war with them. In fact, but then are they more likely to attack that now and go to war because now it's empty? You know what?
Elven warriors, for the light.
Look, this cav unit, can you just occupy this? Look, I'm throwing away this unit if they attack, but I'm just wagering that maybe they won't attack it if I've got a unit in there. If I don't think I have a unit in there, I think they'll definitely attack it. Because think, if they were going to attack it, surely they would have attacked it this turn, right? But they didn't. So maybe it's because I've got a unit in there. They don't actually want to go to war with me, they just want to take this fort because it's bordering a territory, it's a territory they can attack. So we'll send the non-cav archer down there, and it'll save us a little money as well. To see if we can just do some negotiating. Do a little bit of clutch negotiation. They can get experience upgrades. I guess we'll try and get that when we have some money, but not right now, it's irrelevant. If you were the AI, the Northern Dunan would take most, if not all, of their troops out of Osul. Oh yeah, if I was the AI. Yeah. Hey, are they still just... They're just hovering around here, costing me cash. I can't... So is that Great Roads as well? No, it's not, just roads. I wonder if they were Great Roads, I could get to that fort in a single turn. Because we're just short of it, eh? We're just short of being able to get there in a single turn. I mean, it's not that much money, but it's going to be more soon. You know, they might be more likely to attack if I move some troops out. So can you fellas come... I don't want to go in Khazad-dûm's territory because we still don't have military access with them. So... Come to there. And that might actually inspire them to attack. Never know. Can we queue up any more units here? No. That's probably 6 turns away because it didn't start building. We want money. Growth. Anything along those lines. A little bit of free upkeep would be good. So we've got the mines and the tier 3 roads here. What else can make us more money? I mean, they've stopped attacking us, so we can probably get some trade structures now. Same here. They've stopped attacking us, so maybe we can get a port. Try to get some trade. Yeah, money is still the big issue. Anytime we're going to move troops out, we're going to basically take a huge hit to our purse. Checking. So I do have a couple of units up here that aren't free upkeep. I probably don't need here. So probably the cav, and they can move faster. So if I could send the cav down to here. Yeah, you can get down to there. That'll save us a little bit of money over the turns. And then also, they're all free. Same thing with this cav unit, maybe. They can mobilize pretty quickly. So you can get down to there, and then also probably one of these cav units get down to there. So just not really weakening ourselves too much, but just it'll save, you know, what are these guys? Like almost 2,000 gold a turn. You can save a little bit. Better than nothing. So that is full. I don't think I need more cav over here. If anything, I just want more infantry, so I might just wait. I can get those 2 infantry. So let's get those 2 infantry, and then those 2 cav can go sit in this fort. Yeah, so just min-maxing a little bit over here. I know it's not elite units, but these are just garrison troops, or I mean they're still good, right? These are good units. These are units that you would have in any other army, in any other faction, in any other campaign. You would have these units in your army and going, holy, look at these guys. 10 attack, 7 charge, 19 defense. Like, that's a solid 131 lads. That's an excellent stamina. Look at these. 6 missile attack, 131 troops with 6 missile attack. Athelian Rangers only have 101, and they have 6 missile attack. High accuracy, 24, 180 range. You know, 16 defense. They can actually take a hit as well. Excellent stamina. These are really good units. They are exceptionally good units. It's just, I can get better. That's the point. So yeah, it feels like I'm doing a disservice recruiting them, but if I just have it's better to have them around, just filling up forts, than not having them. Okay, I think we'll end the turn there then. Are we... Oh no, do we have attack? No, that's next turn. Next turn. Attack. Probably have some defenses though. That fort's full. We'll see what Dunland does here. I have a sinking feeling about Dunland. I've got that sinking feeling. Whoa, that sinking feeling. I've got that sinking feeling. Now it's here forever, here forever, here forever. Ooh. Captain Stu, has he got any siege equipment? No.
Put an end to this evil.
Captain Stu about to be stewed. I don't. This is just the classic, you know, elite units versus non-elite units, and I love to see it. It's great. So I remember turn off the music. There we go. Oh. It'll be nice when we start a new campaign. Not that, I mean, this campaign is probably going to go pretty deep, but it'll be nice when we start a new campaign and the music's actually back integrated into the file, so I don't have to keep remembering to turn it off. Right. Look, there's a high ground here. I mean, I see high ground. I see archers. I see a choke point. I mean, it seems all pretty reasonable to me. Yeah. How far can they reach? Not quite, but you know, maybe a little bit. Hold fire. All four of you just hang out there. Can you reach the gate? Should be able to, right? I mean, you know, you're not like the best archers in terms of range, but 210 is still more than elite. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so they're set up there. I'll probably put our general somewhere here. Check the archers. And then... Look at these Noldor, eh?
We will fight as one.
Just in the field champions. All of a sudden, the Noldor have some serious competition for better looking units. Because all of a sudden, these guys look a bit bland. Did you look at these ones? Oh yeah. Look at the armor just shines a little more. It's a little crisper. The details on the armor is just a little cleaner. So yeah, just standard stuff, I think. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and we'll surround. And then as they start to lose, the archers can get a clear line of sight. We'll have you back here, and then we'll have them as secondaries on the sides. Alright, and that's it. Let's go. Because these are Brelanders, so there is a couple of good units in here. I saw a merchant, what are they called? Merchant infantry? Not merchant militia, merchant infantry. Yeah, watchguard. Yeah, there's some farmhand pikes that should die to the arrows. There's a lot of farmhand pikes, actually. Wow. That's one. Hang on. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 units of farmhand pikes. I should be more scared. Gate home. What have you missed? Not much. We've been doing a little bit of movement. We've got Harlond or Harlond, the southern one, under siege, which we should be able to attack next turn. The elves look like they've started moving. We moved some troops. This is Basildon. We moved some troops out of Basildon. All the militia has basically gone to take the settlement. And we've replaced it with some more elite units, which have inspired Bree to attack, but also inspired the elves to move their armies. So that's slightly concerning. But good as well, because we kind of want them to attack. We just want them to attack when we want them to attack. And we're kind of trying to set up for a move on Ossul over on the other side, but we just need to get our garrison in Fenestrunen first. Because Ossul has a full stack in it, so that will be quite a fight. Why don't they just, I guess it's a little steep, isn't it? Just come up here. This is a cool, this is a really cool settlement, by the way. I wish there were more settlements like this. I mean, maybe with some functional towers at the front here. I know these towers, no, these towers only shoot if you are out here, right? Which I guess is a technical, like, is a viable, potentially viable defense. If you had no archers, maybe you could defend here, have these towers fire, so you'd have tower support. But you know, you wouldn't have the surround.
Have the walls.
And the surround is, of course, very good. I just want to let them come in a little bit because I really want to focus the farmhand pikes, all the farmhand pikes. Oh yeah, and Dunlin look like they might be about to break the truce. I need him to come in a little bit more. Just let him push in a little bit more before we start opening up with the archers. Right, that's probably a bit better now. Can we go in the back there? No. Aim at the farmhand pikes, damn it. Shoot at the farmhand pikes. Alright, now they're starting to push through. Let's get archer fire through the center there. Okay, fire in, let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of lads here. A little closer. But I had these ones back a little bit to catch pushes. But yeah, we gotta focus the farmhand pike. So can you hit farmhand pike? Farmhand pike. Farmhand pike. Are you aiming at 3 different farmhand pikes yet? Okay, so that's good. Focus the farmhand pikes. The Noldor are in. Yeah, let the cav come forward. We should kill them pretty well. Also, are you in range? Okay, so you can start hitting something there as well. Captain's dead. Yeah. These are sort of battles that kind of look scary for a little bit until their captain dies, and then you realize that you're just going to mass rout them. And they are in a very, very juicy position for archer fire. And remember, these are good archers. These are archers we would have in any other campaign, and not only would we have them in any other campaign, we'd pretty much fill our entire army with them, because their melee stats are pretty decent as well. Fire in. Who are you getting shot by? Somebody. Look at these gatekeepers here. Maybe. Can you shoot those gatekeepers? Oh, farmhand pikes running? I don't think I've ever seen that in my life. Never ever have I seen farmhand pikes run. Not when they're not like recharged by cav or something. We're gonna have to chase these guys down a little bit. Some shots as they run away. Okay, can you fellas pull back? We have some garrison left. How much have we killed? Oh, we killed enough, so we just need to win. Let them come back in again. Archers, hold. Fire. Pull back. No need to lose any more of the actual units. So we can't actually replenish these guys here, so yeah, that is something to take into account. Next. The farmhand pike came back. They realized the error of their ways, their routing ways, and they came back to face the music. What are the stats of merchant infantry? Sorry, I think they're gone. They're all out of range now. They're armor piercing. I want to say like 916 armor piercing, something like that. Maybe I can run my cab after him and find. Where are those? Where are those merchant infantry? Hold up, let's see if we can find them. Shoot as you going. That one? Looks like one. Don't shoot him. Get over here. You asked a question, damn well I'm gonna find out. Merchant infantry. Here we go. Merchant infantry are 7. What did I say? 9 and 16. It's a bit higher defense than what I thought. Yeah, well, if I thought about it, it would have made sense. Higher armor. So 7 and 20 with no experience. So that's a flat 7 and 20. Effect against armor, good stamina, average morale. There you go.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember
Who
this
got the
day
kills?
remember it.
Elven
as the
defenders
day
did
of
very
our
well.
most glorious victory.
Archers, Noldor archers 260, 180 and 189 from the militia marksmen. Yep, pretty good. The Ostenithil champions got involved. 8 lost for 100, and 3 of those were friendly fire. Noldoran defenders 7 lost for 132. Noldoran veterans 12 lost for 106, but 5 of them were friendly fire. Yeah. We will take good trades against Bree. The town where they ran out of money before building towers and walls. Yeah, they just thought they'd put a lot of the investment into the earthworks, and then they went, hang on a second, we don't have any houses to live in.
Have mercy, my lord.
Yeah, okay. I mean, let's get it over. Now we sent the cab out, which is a little bit annoying. So I sent it over to help against potentially Dunland. Okay, Tetra, welcome in. I was looking today, Tetra, and I saw that you're still the second highest ever sub gifter on the channel. And I thought, thanks, Tetra.
Weapons ready, elves. Advance. Weapons ready, elves. Elves over here. Elves over here. Elves over here. Stay on guard. Elves over here. This is the way.
Alright, lads. Let's ready our bows. Yeah, can you ready your bows in the direction of these farmhand pikes? Bandits. Greenway spearmen. Hunters or something.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Tetra. Another 5 gifted subs. I wasn't trying to bait you into gifting subs. I was just saying that I noted that you were second highest sub gifter. I was thankful for that. Thank you, Tetra, for five gifted subs. Really do appreciate that. My goodness.
What's the Elvish word for friend? What's the Elvish word for friend?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll take them back.
Curses! The enemy are battering
Shit.
down our gates.
Oh, they're getting shot. Can you shoot? No, that's dumb. That's dumb. Get out of range. Get out of range. We outrange them. Get over here. Get over here. Get out of range. Still blinking away at those Greenway spearmen. Yeah, we outrange
The
them.
enemy's ram has breached the gates.
Tome picked up a gifted sub there. Didn't dodge. How are they? Well, shoot those Watchman Bogart. Shoot them.
Ready your bows. Advance. Be quick. Elven warriors. Elves, over here. Ready your bows.
We coming in, or are we bugging? Those cell swords. Get those farmhand pikes. Get these hunters. Take out as many as we can. Shoot in at those Greenway Riders, because they're probably the issue at the moment. We go out and attack them. Yoinked most of those. Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire, hold fire, whatever it. You're out of ammo. Those Watchman units. Oh, are they coming in? Nope. Some are. Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. I should have attacked them then. Okay, cell swords are available again. Can you shoot at those? Shoot at these cav. I bring down a few.
We're under attack. The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Come over here. You have a better line of sight. You two are done, so you can just back off over to here. Over here, and then once we finish the ammo, we'll charge out and attack them. We're not just going to sit here and let the towers do the work. I mean, it's better if they come in for me. I would have won the battle by now. It's just frustrating when this happens. It's this settlement. I think it's just this settlement. Not even this settlement type, because I feel like I've played on this settlement type plenty of times. It's literally just something about Corvillashar yeah, not gelling correctly.
We're under attack.
Cell swords are gone. Alright. Might give him one more chance just to, if we can grab. Come in, come in. Come in.
The
There we go.
walls are no longer ours.
Them.
The enemy have taken them. If we continue like this, we
EPM
will
praises
smash
Tetra
the
for sub gifts and he gifts more. It's like an automatic response. Yeah, some say Tetra is more robot than human. We are going to have to use the infantry here. Go over here. Let's sort them out.
Weapons ready, elves.
Keep killing. Kill them all. 72, 73, 74. Goodness me, did I miss? What happened? I didn't miss anything. Come back. Hold up. I got a thing. I got to share it apparently. There you go.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
No, no, Mr. Cab. Thought you'd charge in. Sell swords. Sold your swords to the wrong bidder.
The enemy general lies dead. Behold how our cowardly foe, the enemy, are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory worthy of only the...
Need to get a general in here. Sure, those four in the family tree. I don't know what's going on with the maybe one of them's going to the monastery. I thought they normally get married pretty quickly when they the daughters. Oh, they sallied out. Well. Okay. Well, I assume we win. Sure. Okay. That's good.
Scatter them.
I didn't think they would. I thought 4 cav would have been. I thought there's no way they'll sally out against 4 full strength units when they only have 3 full strength units. That was.
We must act and halt this turn of events.
Back. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Run. Next second, captain dies to a bloody tower shot. Okay, so what do we got? Nice open field. Yep, good space to work with. Let's spread out. I think what we can do is isolate their forces because we have the mobility advantage. So what if we do? If we isolate our forces, they'll split their forces to try and attack our various cav units, and then we just leave one behind and go pincer a unit, right? Now they don't have archers. They have some javelins. These are unlikely to rout because they have a general and they're elves, so probably have to kill them to the last man. Let's spread ourselves out a little bit. So yeah, see how we've spread out and now they've decided to go their different ways. Now, frankly, I want to just get rid of these javelins first. Do they have bonus against... Skill against mounts, but I think that's just the javelins. I don't think it's... Because they just have, like, two-handed axe. So can we come around to here? Come around this way. I mean, the Lindar guards are a pretty decent charge as well. Okay, we should be able to take out, as long as they charge properly. There's a few of them behind, which is a bit annoying. Get them from that side, and yeah, just come around here. That's pretty good. Now get out. Don't stay in. Don't stay in prolonged combat. As good as it's looking, you always get out. Yep, you just keep walking him away. That's fine. I'm trading my captain for their general at the moment, and that's fantastic. Go. Gonna rout? Maybe. Maybe. Don't stretch the maybe. Baby. Over there. Okay, they did rout. Can we get them before they get back inside, or are they impossible to target? No, we got them. Good. Okay. Lindar guards is the next target. Okay, you just keep moving. Around. Good. Let's roll them. Okay. Are they fighting to the death? No, they are not. Okay, get out.
Badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
And if we kill the general first, that would make killing these guys way easier. But I kind of just want the general to be the last thing left, because then I can just not worry about anything else flanking me or hitting me. Yeah, it's just the one guy.
for the moment, the fortune
Okay, so
of
how are we
battle
going?
goes our way.
70% for 83.
Pray it remains as such.
Alright, now have they been running? They have been running, so they should be getting close to exhausted now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make them run a little bit more. Probably not. Let's just start setting up for a bit of a surround. So it looks like they're chasing this guy, right? So just keep him walking out front. And you go this way. Come around the back. What we're going to do is we're going to do tandem charges. Because we charge in all 4 at the same time. Probably not going to get a good result. But if we charge in 2 at a time. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Out. And then as they go out, we then hit them with the 2 from the other flank. There you go. Good stuff. And then out we go.
If we continue
Out we
like
go.
this, we will smash the enemy.
And then we hit them with these 2 again. In we go. Nice.
Good tidings. The enemy general
Beautiful
is
stuff.
dead. The enemy are utterly vanquished.
Yeah,
This
that
is
seems
a
like the
great
wrong choice
victory
from the
worthy
AI.
of Only the mightiest of generals.
Yeah, that... I'm surprised they sallied out. Like, yeah, they had more troops, but normally when it's that even, they wouldn't sally out. I mean, I've had guys not sally out when they've been way less even than, like, way more advantageous than that. I guess it's because they're high elves and they, you know, think they're all that.
We protect the Elven lands.
We will occupy for certain.
Enter it.
Okay, so one army is marching on. It looks like they're coming to retake. That's good. Oh, Elrond's coming as well. This is what we're wagering on, though. We want to use the towers. This is what we want to do. We want to poke the bear. We want to poke the bear. And now the High Elves can't hit Silmarillion unless it's from a scripted attack, which shouldn't happen, I'm hoping, until we take Mithlond. If there's a scripted attack for taking Harlond, then you know what? The modders, they outdid me. Okay? You got me. You got me if that's the case. Raised? Now, come on. No army? Okay, no army. Good. They can still, though, attack us at Basildon. Now, if they're starting to move these armies, we probably now need to reinforce that. So, let's get some more archers. In fact, you know what? Just move those 4.
Yes, my lord.
Those 4 to there.
Onward.
And then get 1, 2, 3,
For the light.
4 there.
Swiftly.
How are we going? We got more troops coming in. Yep, so we still make use of that free upkeep a little bit. Oh, we got a general. Good. Retrain those. We can retrain some units there. Now, good thing about taking Elven settlements is culture is set. You fellas, get in there.
Scout the area.
Is there a garrison here? No, there is not. Chipperite though, that's nice. Noldor plate. So that means some of you can probably retrain. And Noldor plate. Then yeah, good. Let's get ourselves Eregion Casern, so then we can retrain these militia. Now we want him to attack.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
We want him to come and attack this. Even a little bit of free upkeep with the Lindar Mariner straight off the bat. Nice. Trying to get some units here. They're all free upkeep this turn though, so that's nice. You know what? Grab those as well because I'm gonna need an army. There's gonna need to be some lower tier units in it to go, and the fact that they're getting max upgrades there is good. You fellas jump in. Save us some cash.
My lord speaks
Still just hanging out here, being annoying. I'd rather they come at me. 2 coming of ages. Right, so we have one up at Novgorod, one over here. Okay, so I could get a general over to Corwillishar. That probably seems smart, but I really want to get this place growing, and another general in there will do that. That'll just give us another defender. We're probably fine there for now. Not too much of an issue, really. What we'll do is we'll hand off some crates. You know, have Smith. Go sculpture to you. I can. Maybe you already had. Do you already have sculptor? Why could I not palm it off to? Maybe it's exclusive. Some retinues are exclusive. So maybe like Master Craftsman is exclusive and you can't get Sculptor if you have Master Craftsman or something. Because I have seen that with some of the Dwarven retinue. That they can have one but not the other. So hang on, so that's good. Palm that off. You know what? Take a Shield of Eregion. Gotta get the back anyway. Take a flask. There you go. Right. You are gonna go to Corwillishar. Okay, defend the front line. Have a general there. Okay, Dunland postured really, really heavily, and then chickened out. Which I'm glad for. I can get the. Hang on, who's more? Get less expensive.
Elven warriors.
Your will, my lord.
I would like a cab unit back in the Willishar, if I'm being honest.
Swiftly.
Yes, my lord.
470. But definitely you've got armor upgrades, so you can jump in there. You're just more expensive, so yeah, you jump in there as well. Okay. That should sort our money again a little bit. Yeah. How's the economy going? It's going okay. It's just that where I'm really investing heavily in some expensive stuff. So we're still on the red line every turn. Fenestrunen, grab that. Thank you. Culture there should be almost sorted. We got 5 spies in there, I think. Yeah. 79%. Yeah, we're also going to move
For the light. We defeat Elven warriors.
there.
Elves.
Conceal our
Keep coming.
movements.
Save a little bit more cash here as well. Look, we're getting there. Every little bit of free upkeep we can scrounge. Scrounge together is worth it. Over here we're going to move
For the light.
those 2 cab into that one.
Swiftly.
Then that opens up space for those to be there. And also, what I'd like is for these 2 lads
Yes, my lord.
get their armor upgrades, if possible. And then let's get 2 of
Elven
you.
warriors.
My lord.
Good. Sadly, Snox have stopped gifting us 10k a turn. We're struggling for cash. Yeah, but now we're getting trade out of them, though. That's the other thing. When they kept going to war, we weren't benefiting from trade. So So it's not like, yeah, we are losing the 10k a turn, but we're probably gaining like what are we trading here? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Here's our trade summary. So to Mount Gundabad, we're making 517. So that's 517 there. Now these were constantly under siege as well, so it's kind of like not just trade to Snow Orcs, but trade just most of this trade, right? But particularly to the Snow Orcs in particular, Earlstone and that must just be Earlstone. That's another 403, but yeah, a lot of this was being cut off as well. So that's like 500, that's 1500, 1000, 2000. It's like 2,500 trade there, right? But definitely 403. And then over here, so Framsburg and 194, but possibly more than that as well. So yeah, the fact that we're just not under siege here constantly and we're not losing our trade with them, yeah, it's like 4k. Like 4k a turn we're actually making from that trade anyway, having those settlements trading. So yeah, we're losing the 10k, but we're not actually losing 10k. We're like losing 6k, which is still 6k, but it's not as bad as what it sounds on first glance. Okay. So we want, when we get this built, that's when we're going to move for Osul. Otherwise, we just keep battening down the hatches.
Follow me.
And hopefully they attack us. We want them to attack. In fact, I'm considering moving some troops out so they're more likely to attack. I mean, this army is broken good, right? Yeah. This is a good army. Got Eregion Smiths, multiple Mythlon nobles. I think the generals are Moon Guard. Yeah, like they should attack. And also, there should now be an Elven spawn stack come in as well, because they should be down to 3 settlements. Or 2 settlements, rather. Yeah, so they should be down to 2 settlements, so the other stack will spawn. Keep digging out the economy. More money. More money. 3 have loosened up their ability to attack.
We must protect the people.
G'day everyone as well. Lovely to have you here on a Sunday afternoon. Just dated the video there, haven't I? It won't go well. Won't go down well with the YouTube frogs, because then they realize this is the one that's most recorded in advance. The Sunday afternoon video is the one that's most in advance. Then it goes out later in the week. Is the way it's got to be. Host of the Elder, yes. That's their standard spawn stack. Where's the army gone?
My lord.
Is that him
I
here?
respect you, my enemy.
Hold up.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Where'd he go?
My lord. Approaching quietly. My lord. Impossible. My
Where's he at?
approaching quietly. My lord. Approaching quietly.
Where'd he go? He was like here, right? I checked there.
My lord. Approaching quietly. I shall continue tomorrow.
It's elf. Tricksy elves. The tricksy elven magic. I don't know. I don't know where he's gone.
My brothers.
Be gone.
Scout the area. Stay alert.
Damn woodland sprites. Is he on board a ship? I mean, that's an Angmar ship. I don't know where he's gone. Is he like... See, if he was here, is he like hiding here or something? Is he in one of these trees? Do I need to move up more troops? No. I don't know, where... Are they coming for this? Did he go cross country? Is he like in here? I don't see any boats and I've got pretty good vision around here. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Keep your secrets. At least we got a military garrison here, so we're starting to really build up. Yeah, I need a Feanorian stable. All I will do is replenish our current numbers. And it's not like I've got a whole stack of cab here at the moment, so I don't need more cab. What I need is more money. So money. Yeah, money. He gives money. Actually, free upkeep? No, we move those units out. I didn't move this guy. Hang on. You, where are you? You can go govern. Probably Angsul. You know what? Go to Angsul and get that extra 2, 3, so it'd be 6. Yeah. So I'll give you some traits perhaps. Have you picked any up? No. So could you take... Maythor you can take. Circle of a Noble Elf. Take Architect. Now I should count this guy's hit points because he's got a few extra now. So he's 4, 6... 4, 6, 7. Alright, so he's 7 from that. 7. Is there anything else here that is giving? Well, I can give him an extra hit point, I would. 7. This comes down to me believing now that 10 is the max hit points. And there's no point giving anything over that. He doesn't go like healthy or anything. Alright, so he's got 7. 4, 6, 7. And then that gives 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so he needs that Noldor dagger to be 10. Alright, so you can now move out. Can you push this way? And you're going to go to Angsul. Probably don't go that way though. Go via these roads. Oh, that's held by the Dunedain now. I guess because they can't fight back. So this is actually going to be a border. A legit border. That means this is a legit border. We need these units. We have a couple in the fort there, but yeah, get a couple more. Yeah, okay, get up to Angsul. Military garrison. Military garrison. Military garrison. Right.
Yes, my lord.
You're tiles short. I think that's because I misclicked you up here and you went off the road. You would have got there in time, unfortunately. I was getting some cav over here to go help with this fight. Then we can go for that. What is this?
Get me, you coward.
I'm just not interested right now. When we move out, I'll kill you all. Fine.
My lord.
I have other fish to fry. Like, where has this elven army gone? If he pops up like here, I'm gonna be terrified. Captain Sid has made the attack. I'm just trying to see. HighElves had their turn yet? I don't think so. Can't see anything around anywhere. Righto, let's go Captain Sid. What are you bringing? Much the same as what Captain Stew brought. Trash.
Fight to the end.
Trash. Either way, we've taken Harlond, so that's good. One settlement less.
Units, await my orders.
Yeah, same setup then, I guess. There's no reason to be any different. I think worked out reasonably well. If anything, I might I just have them just a little bit further forward. I can have these a little bit further forward. I can have them a little bit further forward.
This is the way.
Ready your bows. We ride from
And
Rivendell.
that shouldn't make that much of a difference.
Archers, ready your horses.
Ready for the enemy.
Ready your horses.
If anything, what I'll do here is keep the ones on the edge
Elven warriors.
a little bit tighter. I will have the Noldor defender back here again, just to catch anyone who pushes through. You can once again catch anyone who pushes through in front of the archers. They're there, but then what we'll do is
This is the way. Elven warriors. This is the way. Warriors.
back a little bit.
Over here.
Because they're going to try and push through. So let them push.
Over here.
In fact, sometimes you don't try and fight the tide, right? So if they're going to push through with the tide, let them push through,
Elven
right?
warriors. Advance. This is the way.
And then we can get a better lot of shots on them. And this unit won't die so quickly.
The enemy are battering down the gates.
If only these were towers, eh?
The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
You could have like a, layered defense at all of the high grounds with towers that fire and support all the way along. Yeah, and then have a big ring of towers at the end. Yeah. All these were towers. I mean, this would be a bloody untakeable. So imagine these three were towers and you defend here. And you just have like towers just firing down. That would be very good.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Come back.
Walls are
Whatever.
no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
How are you in melee? Okay. Door. Fire in. Cell swords, farmhand pikes, Emperor's archers, sure, something.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Pull back, pull back, pull back. Just gonna get shot in the back. Back out of there. Shoot at the sellsword. I got some defenders here. What are you guys doing? Get over here.
Rush them! Rush them! The enemy general. Our men have captured the enemy general. Guard him well and make. Behold how our cowardly foe runs. Be awed by the victory.
I mean, it didn't seem to work as well as last time. They still seem to crush that unit through. Maybe yeah, it was a lot more friendly fire that time. Yeah, well, it's still okay. It's okay as long as the elves don't attack this turn. Aiden. Yeah, I don't know. If Maonil hasn't taken the title king, I'm not sure Théoden should either. He's more of just a little bit of a princeling. Théoden princeling. Théoden usurper. We are friends with Dunland, aren't we? Yeah, yeah. Théoden usurper.
The enemy is at our gates! To the defenses!
We just send out some anti-Rohan sentiment towards the Dunlending so they know what side we're on. Yep, yeah. We don't like Théoden. Those Rohirrim. How dare they? How dare they? They're just good. Okay, the army is here. It was elven tricksy magic, so I need you to keep an eye on where they go. Come here, you track him. This is the spawn stack that they just got last turn. Okay, so you keep an eye on where he goes. So he is 2 turns away. But we wanted them to attack Harlond. There's too many troops in there, maybe. Maybe there's too many troops. We...
For the light! Elves! My lord. Elven warriors!
Take out a couple of cav. Send them to retrain. And maybe take out...
For the light! Elven warriors! For the light! My lord. For the light!
I need the 1 cav in there. Take out that. So who's damaged? You're damaged. If I did that, would that make it a more attractive proposition to be attacked? Surely, right?
Conceal our movements. Elves, elven warriors, come on! For the light! Be vigilant.
That would surely make them more likely to attack there. Because that's where we want them to attack. This is not
onward!
Position I want you to attack me in. If they're coming for here, we need to definitely send these.
My enemy.
For the light! Come on! Yes, my lord.
I mean, either I'll take, because that means we're getting some kills.
Elven warriors. Swiftly.
Cross.
Yes, my lord. Elven warriors, come on! Follow me.
Can't make it there this turn. Oh, we can just sally out on that. That's pathetic. Let's kill him.
For the light,
My lord.
Stormglade. 2+1 personal security. Oh yeah. That's why we palm off some retinues to get some better ones. Yes, make the bodyguard bigger. Why is Baz of Doom only making 2.5k? Because it's actually making 2.9k. Because of corruption, 531. And we're not getting any trade with 2 regions. So yeah, it's because we moved the capital over this side. So it's hitting, corruption's hitting it, but also because it's missing trade on 2 fronts. And it's still only a town. it's got a lot of growth. Got a lot of growth to go. So that should make that a little more attractive to attack. Maybe I take out 1 more archer as well. I want them to go for it. You know?
My lord. Onward,
Right,
elven
let's do that.
warriors. Form up, elves. Swiftly, elven warriors. Be vigilant.
Because we've got towers here. So we can do a lot of work with that. I had some sneaky garrison forces they didn't account for as well. That would also be helpful. Now the troops there. What about over here? Troop recruitment. Yep. Still hasn't started building. Why is that? I mean, we're making enough gold per turn. It just hasn't got to that one. Guess we're spending a lot on troops. Jump in.
Yes, my lord.
Cost me money. They're now free upkeep as well. I mean, most of our armies on this side are all free
Come,
upkeep.
my brothers. Onward, like the wind.
You know, like this is all pretty safe, free territory. I'm not really paying for any troops up here. It's just this army and then the armies out the other side. I am prioritizing Thane is virtue. Okay, yep. Let's get more money. Growth. That'll give us an extra 0.5 growth. Do that one. Nothing there. I mean, do we have corruption? No. I guess that works towards a little bit of extra trade. Although I can't get that tier yet, so not just yet. So let's just probably do want the stables. Garrison. You know what, I'm gonna build anything there. Let's because we're focusing money. So we can't get anything more there that's going to give us more money. So let's just not build anything there right now. And we'll kill this army.
Elves, there's the target.
Captain Maddock.
Put them down.
Yeah, Bazildoom should end up making... You know, I'm guessing
Units, await my orders.
6k once we get everything in there. Probably more.
Watch for the enemy. Let your bows sing. Stay on guard. Elves, over here. Elves, over here. Stay on guard. Elves must be defended. This is the way. Advance. Advance. Be quick. Go fight with one. Stay on guard.
Probably 7k. But we're still good. Yeah, it's still only just a town. And if we can get trade to the 2 northern regions, 7, maybe even 8k, it'll make a lot. With the tier 3 roads and the tier 3 mines, it'll be a big money maker. I mean, it already is. Spearman, merchant infantry, merchant militia, journeyman. Okay, so journeyman can shoot us. Can we start plugging anything out? That's in range? Get out of town. I don't accept that as being in range. Moving? Think we got him moving? Okay. Archers on fire at will. Circle around. Take out these journeymen. I think it's the captain as well, so that should be a double blow. 2 birds, 1 stone here. So yeah.
The enemy general lies dead.
And they'll get minced once they come into range of the archers. It's good that they're hanging back because then they'll have something to fire at once they get into melee range. We get ahead of him. Ahead of him. What's going on here? Come on, I don't want to catch them. Could be on the other side.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
So there's crossbows. Yep, good. Okay, archers. Fire over here. They're gone.
Half the enemy force remains.
Chasing the
The
cab.
enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
This is the bows. Hold your fire. Hold it. Saddle up, horse archers. Cast them back into the earth. Crush them.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Fighting Bree is kind of chill after fighting all the Elven armies and fighting even Dunedain armies. You know, Dunedain Rangers, they're pretty deadly, and Dunedain Cav can really bust a hole in most lines. Fighting Bree armies is I'm almost falling asleep fighting Bree armies. It's good stuff. It's a nice little change of pace.
Elves.
You can also then get into that.
Over here, elves. For the light. Elves. My lord.
Train. And that should get the growth going here a little bit more. That's an additional... Yeah, Governor's Influence is an additional 1%. So yeah, that'll get up to 3%. That'll get the next settlement tier much faster.
Yes, my lord.
And then these elves. Come on, elves. Give me a crack. Have a crack at me. That cav almost ready? Yeah, I want both those units of cav. Then we can send them down here, link them up with this army, and take out some Dunedain.
Come and get me, you coward.
And just let you sit there. You're causing devastation.
warriors. Take it for the elves. We must defend these lands.
I eventually decided to do something about them, and then they just run away.
Elves.
Okay. Okay. We'll just probably leave behind like, probably a couple of units. Might send some units over that I've got in reserve to occupy Fenestrun, and then we'll send the rest of that army up to take Osul because we're going to need it. I'm hoping we get a draw out because once again that army is not really a settlement sieging army, more of a field army. I wonder if Dunedain would take peace for a few turns. Eventually, 48 years old. Cool. Okay, so... Oh, where was that? Oh, over here. Nice. How can I arm off anything for you yet? No. So you can then go to... Oh, they're coming. They're coming. We got a showdown at the Basra-Doom Corral. So we got 1, 2... Dolvorn needs a general. You can go to Dolvorn.
Elves, we must give up the road.
That frees you up to come back
Come on! For the light!
that direction. Send me a little bit of money, get some cav.
For the light! Come on!
Let's scratch getting that one because it looks like we got a little bit of training to do.
My lord. Swiftly! At ease! Yes, my lord.
If we get them in as well.
For the light! Come on!
Okay. I think we've got a good situation here. If one of these armies goes over here, we really, really want that. They attack here. I mean, I think we want that. We've got the garrison. We've got some elite troops in there. It's gonna have to be enough. Maybe I'm misremembering, but it's the second tier garrison in Fenestrun and bugged. Yeah, that's a good call. It could be. Or is it the first tier that's bugged? I won't build anything more there for now. That can still get plenty of economic benefits. Grab that one. That is a good call. I think it's the first tier. Could send my Cav General. I forgot I had a Cav General. I could send the Cav General down here to help with that. In fact, I probably will do that. Now that I remember that. We'll send him down. And then I can send the Cav over here to help with this little army. And they can be the ones to reinforce. So what we'll do is we'll get the...
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Militia.
Swiftly! Follow up! Yes, my lord.
Come on down.
This is the way! My lord. For the light!
Two of you jump back into there.
Elven
Militia can come on down, be joined by the Cav.
Reinforcements!
So get attacked this turn. And then... Yeah, that can come hit whatever this is.
There they are!
Hit that, and then we can move out, and then they can come in, basically. At least this army isn't as elite as the ones who took Ostenathiel.
I respect you.
Well, no, but there is a lot of elite units in there, and there's this moon guard, which I don't exactly know what it does. Kind of had a comment that they do something special in melee, so I'm curious, but also concerned. So many elves. Use movement. Okay, keep an eye on where he goes.
I shall continue tomorrow.
At least Dunlin didn't attack. That would have been terrible.
By the light of Elbereth!
So he'll govern there. That means we've actually got generals for all of our settlements over this side. How's the money looking? 13. I guess we are still recruiting units, so we're kind of not building our free up income up, are we?
Elves,
Can you go to there?
come on!
And I'll send
Follow
you
me.
down. And what do we have?
I respect you.
Shit,
my
that's a
enemy.
lot of lads.
My lord.
Actually in these armies.
I will only address you.
That's a
in
full
battle.
Dunedain stack. Why haven't they attacked me?
It will be an honor defeating you. Come and get me, you coward.
Okay. Let's... You've got the traits, right? That's pretty sure. You got the healing traits. So, could you come to here? Are you a night fighter? Not a night fighter. Okay.
For the light!
This has eventually started building, that's good. Right.
Swiftly, come, my brothers! Onward!
I can get a Sons of Fallen here as well. But we don't have the money for that. Is this enough?
Let us settle matters on the field of battle. Be gone.
There's a lot of Blade Masters in here.
It will be an honor.
The Ballista in
defeating
here,
you.
but it's only one. Right, I think we're fine to go.
Engage!
I mean, it's going to be a bit of a tight fight. That's a lot of decent Dunedain units in there. The thing is, the decent army doesn't have the generals, so that we should be able to rout those. Whereas this army with the generals is the crap army, so it kind of swings and roundabouts there. They're coming in from top right, far right.
Put an end to this evil!
I hope Moonguard aren't like Rome 1 Berserkers. I get the feeling they may have some sort of area attack. That's my guess. Some sort of AoE attack.
Units, await my orders.
Now, we're going to give time for our Cav General to do some work. Actually, there is a bit of a crest here. It does rise, and it's water camping. But it's open ground. There's no trees over there. Whereas this side, there's trees all the way along. This is a downhill slope. In the center here is a bit of a... Like, we're going to be inside our range of archers already, which means we're not getting full value out of archers. Whereas over here, we're going to have nice open to fire into. Plus, we get a little bit of an uphill slope to there. It dips down a little bit in the corner, so it's about here actually. Is where the slope crests. Yeah, just here. So we will take that position. I don't want to lose that many troops here. 'Cause remember, this is the army, the troops I want to send over to the other front. Can we set up a little further forward and then I can fall back? I like that. I think these are still my favorite looking unit. The March Wardens. I mean, it's this tier of unit armor, but then it's got the shield strapped on the back as well. That looks really good. Let's just have some dwarves. Dwarves, pikes, and swords up front.
Give them your spears! Stay on guard!
And then we'll have some spears on the flanks.
Advance!
And then what do we have in reserve? 4 units in reserve. You start up there because I'm going to be using you. Actually, but can you step back a little bit? Because I don't want to... I come this side a little bit. I don't want you to be in range of their archers when we first start. I just want to reset these guys. Moving back just a smidgen.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Okay, so can we go back to there? Now, of course, this relies on them. That crest. Right there. No, the crest is here, isn't it? That's the crest. So come back to about there. That's about it there. Fellas, let's go. Now, they are kind of positioned weirdly, and we did do a sally out battle. I may need to reload the save. I hope they aren't super... That was just those ones on the edge. I don't know. They were just weirdly positioned. Yeah, the Cav is the captain, so I'd really like to take him out. I just don't want to get shot by Dunedain Rangers in the process. And there is a ballista over here we need to be careful of. You come in here. Woodens. They are behaving oddly. What is this? I don't know. You know, just come to the front and just frontal charge their archers. Spread out, go. I mean, just hit him. Out.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
If that's got them interested. That's excellent. Okay, you fire it. We'll fire at them. I want you to get a little tighter. Shoot, fellas. Shoot. This is their captain, so take him out. Okay, come back. Slow down. Where we at? Blade Masters, give them a charge. Did take out a good chunk of their archers. The others are back. Charging Blade Masters should be okay. They're not armor piercing. Out. The only issue would be here if we get caught by the cav. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Get out of there. That better not be my general. Please get out. It is, isn't it? No, it's fine. Okay, good. What we're achieving here is just sucking this army forward because we want them to fight. Sentinels, we have Wardens, Blade Masters. How do we go on that charge? Pretty good charge. Yeah, pretty good charge. Armsmen. Okay, Sentinels is an okay. Touch. Once again, getting caught by the cab is the main issue. Yeah. Out of there, get out of there. Okay. Keep suckering them in. Okay, do some more skirmishing. Hold fire, hold fire. What do we have here? Wardens. Don't want to charge Wardens. Armsmen are pretty defensive as well. We'd hit that Blade Master unit. This Blade Master unit's probably slightly better. Wardens. Blade Masters. Okay. Hit that unit. Here you go. Okay. Nice. Run them over. Get out.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Fire. Hold fire. Archers. Switch targets. Or hold fire as well.
Enemy general
Nice.
lies dead. Teach him to ride to war on a pony.
Forward Saxons, take that castle to free Lord Ivanhoe. What do you mean I got it wrong? I recognize the warhorn. Okay. Can we go again? Keep dragging them forward. That's their captain gone, so we should be able to get a pretty good charge in on these guys here now. Once again, anything that isn't wardens is a pretty free hit. Could you shoot a little bit at these wardens over here? Start picking off those wardens. Nice. And could you carry through and hit the rangers? Just concerned about the ballista. Where is the ballista? It is there. The armsman. Ooh, other cab. Okay, get.
If we continue like this,
Go,
we will smash the enemy.
Fire. Okay, archers, can you switch to potentially other targets? Just gonna get you out. Fire, and then you see, and then get into here. Okay. Alright, archers. Hold fire. Can you hit those woodland hunters? Yeah, actually. The bodyguards? Okay, can you shoot bodyguards? Okay.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Wardens, bandits. Arthur Royal Cav. Bodyguard in the back there. Hold fire. And don't stand like that. That's a prime target for a ballista to kill the captain, kill the general. Okay, get into the flank. Now, if we can go get that ballista, I'd be very happy with that. A little bit risky to turn my flank here, but there's Harlond Riders. Down the flank. Okay. Okay, turn straight on. This is how you make sure you don't lose your general. Turn straight on and hit him straight on. Okay, can we stop targeting those? Switch targets. I'm sure. Okay. Oh, this way we gotta stop them. Stop them. Fire at those. Okay, that's stop them from firing for a second. Excellent. Pull back. Then we charge the general or something there. Take them out. Go again. Okay, can we get off defensive? Get around to this flank. Javelins. Where are you? Get over here. Get over there. And then fire. Cav. Go again. We get the bodyguard. Nice. General gone.
Dead.
Okay. Alright, roll. Go again. I got the next one. They're starting to rout. Okay, why are you... Throw. Okay. Nice. No one gets away here. No one leaves. Enemy general. Good.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
These ones over here. Where's that? Where's the other general gone?
We will smash the enemy. Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
Think we killed all three?
To press the attack.
Yeah, there was 2 generals in one army and a captain in the other. So that should be fine. So because they were... Yeah, finish them as well. It's a pretty big gap. Pretty big group of them. How we go? 9% lost. Get some good healing as well. That's how it's done. That's the high elf... Well, not the high elf way. This is the Noldor way. You don't see the high elves working hand in hand with the dwarves. Yeah, one of the sounds they use to signal charges in the Warhorn Loxley uses this to get his army in position before the castle attack in that old movie. Okay. This looks like a big enemy army. Is it manslaying time? Yeah, we've been... I mean, we've kind of just been... There's going to be some elf slaying very soon. We're hoping, if they commit to the attack. I think that's enough. As long as that's not a general. That's bandits. This was just the 2 stacks that were you know, wandering around our land. 69 lost. Very nice. Yeah, Silver Guard, 715, 145 prisoners caught. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. 282 for the Legion Deeping Guard as well. The dwarves kicking in. The Silver Guard are... They're a unit. They're a brick dunny on wheels. We should also get some replenishment for these units before the Caserne builds. So that's another advantage of taking this fight now. Now they've got that Caserne building, get some replenishment so that we get more out of the rebuild. Oh, hello.
Our lands will be safe once more.
Set up an ambush.
Maethor, plus 1 troop morale.
Elves,
My lord. My lord.
We can see pretty well over there. Come back to your position over here.
Approaching quietly.
Although I've got heaps of spies that way. You can actually come over here.
Impossible.
Come take a position down in their territory this way.
My lord.
by the
Right,
light
so
of
then
Earth,
we need.
for the light.
Is there 2 to merge here? No. So
Elves,
we just chuck 4
Aye, sire. My lord.
into here for this turn.
sire. For the light. Elven warriors.
Just in here this turn, just so we save some money.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you come back to here. And we should be able to queue up some retraining for them. Not that one. Yeah, queue up some retraining for them. That's sorted out.
For the light.
Come down there. And we're going to hope that that tier 2 garrison isn't bugged. We go for that. Well, I mean, we're going to go for it as soon as we clear this. As soon as they're close enough to clear that, which will be 2 turns time. So 2 turns time, we should be marching the army out. And then this cav unit should be able to make it inside, so we have at least something in there so it doesn't just get snagged by a hidden force or something.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
He's angry. He's really mad. He's really, really mad. Have we retrained everything we can here? Yep. We've done everything we can. We got all the troops up there we can. And we're hoping one of these 2 commit over here as well. It's the great hope. Clint.
Elves.
Turn 100. Guys, come on. I just killed your other 2 armies. Can't you see I'm trying to deal... I've got some civil war things going on. I don't really have the time.
This is our last
They've attacked. Question is, do they commit? There's other armies that moved as well. We have to try and deal with them defensively. As much as I'd love to ride out onto the open field and deal with these armies, I just don't have the troops to do that. Or the generals on this side, for that matter. Need some broken generals to do that sort of nonsense. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
That
Conceal our...
Come and get me, you coward.
will kill you as well then. Forums all this. Come at me, boys.
It will be an
I was
honor
hoping maybe not both of
defeating
you.
Let us settle matters on the field of it
Can
will
we-
be
can
an
we just
honor
do one?
defeating you.
Can we just do one? One at a time. Don't tag team me. That's not in the rules. I'm not okay on the tag team.
Come, my brothers.
Money there as well. Growth going more than anything. Still just abusing our free upkeep as much as possible. Mathelberg, got some green lines out here. Got the port going. Get the growth. Mines. And trade. We'll grain exchange in that.
Follow me. Onward.
Stay alert.
Get in there. Another general. How's Anduinval going? They got a full stack of units in there. They should be fine. I don't really care if they're not, but they should be fine. Does Gildor and Glorian have a custom bodyguard in this submod? I don't think so. I think he's just this. Yeah, I think he has a custom model, as in on the map. Unless that's just how he always looks.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
It's just a Caliquendi Lords. Be a big Caliquendi Lords because he's got a lot of personal security.
My lord.
Okay. Well,
Approaching quietly, my lord.
I'm over here. Keep an eye on these armies.
Quietly. Approach, my
You
lord.
keep an eye on
Approaching quietly.
that army. Okay, so we got
My lord.
eyes on both of those.
It will be an honor
Stack.
defeating you.
Another stack. Maybe I send
Elves.
these two back. If they're going to send...
Let us settle matters.
Look the
Elven
cab out.
warriors. For the light.
Come back.
Come on.
I've changed my... Wait! I've changed my mind! Send them back. Send them back to their underworld. Go.
Be gone.
Well, you know what? You come a little closer to me, and then I'll think about what I'm going to do with you.
Approaching.
Oh, schmackers! Is that 2 full stacks of Dunedain?
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
My lord. Tomorrow's journey.
You know, I feel like the Dunedain.
Continue tomorrow.
I've been killing them. I've been taking their territory. I've killing them, but they seem to be doing pretty well. I guess it's because we know why. Because no one else is attacking them. Angmar has completely switched off attacking them. 14,000. We're getting some good. We're getting mines here. We got more money, more growth. Like we're getting structures. More money, more roads. Yeah, more money, more big mines, big roads or medium roads. More free upkeep. Like we're getting the big structures built. It's just our troops cost so much. Their upkeeps are absurd. Also, let's kill Captain Terry.
In battle.
Elves.
My lord.
Let's kill Captain Terry.
Scatter them.
No reason for him to be staying alive there.
Wipe the blight from this land.
Can I show you faction ranking graphs? Yeah, we can look at some faction ranking graphs. Glorfindel has spawned. Yeah, he spawned over in Imladris when the Kinslaying started. He was one of the first armies that spawned, and his spawn army is the army that Elrond is currently controlling, and he's in that army with Elrond as a secondary commander.
Units. My orders.
Yeah, so he is in. He's with Elrond. Makes sense. Terry. There's a bit of a hill here. A little bit of an incline. Now, Terry had quite a few archers, didn't he? I think so. I mean, it's what Bree does. Bree do a lot of archers. They do be archerin'.
This is the way. Archers, ready your horses. Stay on guard.
Where are they at? Over a cav. I mean, we don't have the armor upgrades on these guys, so they're probably, if they take a volley, they could take a few losses. They're hobbits. A lot of archers. I would like to ride around and take out the captain first. Captain can't hide. All the other Bandibus archers. Whoa, where's their army gone? All the other Bandibus archers have hidden, but the all of the hobbits have hidden, but this one haven't. So you know that they are the captain, even if you didn't see the guy there. Okay. Good, hit them. And come back around. Go again. Yeah. I think that's got them moving. Enough? Yeah, okay, shoot these farmhand pikes now. Farmhand pikes.
Direct your fire. We await your command.
Take him down. There is a Dunedain Warden in there, but apart from that, the rest of the infantry is pretty light on. I would like to get around and charge those journeymen. For the time being, shooting these farmhand pikes are pretty high value. Okay, so can we have one of you for now to shoot the journeymen? Watch sheriffs. Watch sheriffs. Try to start mincing them a little bit. Farmhand pikes are close to routing. How are they not routing? I wouldn't know. Have it. Front. Okay, can we have... Can we shoot at that. Shoot these. Get into melee. Don't let them throw rocks at you. Don't let them rock you. They've got rocks ready. The rocks ready. Charge.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Okay, can we have you two switch to that? You switch to that one.
Only half the enemy force remains.
You've got those two Sons of the Fallen not doing much and costing you fortune in Ruglor. Probably better in a fort or move somewhere else fighting. They're pretty low numbers, right? Oh no, that's right. I combined them. That's right. I did combine them. I mean, it is a front line. The Dunedain could rock up there with an army at any point, and I do need someone to defend. So, it is. I think it's a fair usage. Yeah, I mean, you're always gonna have troops in. It costs money.
The enemy general band. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
And I don't really have much else there. I took a lot of cav out and put them in free upkeep. Took some other units out and put them in free upkeep around the place.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
If there was a fort close enough that I could have them in one turner, I would. I'd put them somewhere else. I wonder if the Watch Sheriffs enjoy the song "We Will Rock You." That's what they chant while they're marching to war.
No, please, my lord. We in these lands. Sire, over here, elves.
Okay, can we retrain? Merge those.
For the light.
Actually, get the cav archers instead. Go, go, go. Righto, Mr. Elves.
I
Now,
respect you, my enemy. It will be an honor
we haven't had a
defeating
Sally-out
you.
battle, and I don't know if I'm just being paranoid about these things, but I'm gonna, I mean, it takes 10 seconds. I'm gonna save, and we're just gonna reload the save. Because I know I haven't. I know I saw a change in things, and I'm now piecing. Yeah, it's like when we figured out about the AI, how they function. You cast that lens back over previous interactions, and all of a sudden things make sense. And this whole thing about Sally-out battles, and then how the AI acts afterwards. Casting, I don't have anything near as solid as what I've said about the AI in general, but it's one of those things that now casting that lens back over previous interactions, and on occasions the AI has acted very oddly. You go, huh, maybe there's something to it. Anyway, let's go. Come on, elves. Emdor the Angry. That's Bree. I guess they can't fight Bree either. Yeah, Angmar are screwed. The only ones that Angmar can fight right now are the dwarves. They can't fight Bree or the Dunedain. I should try and get a peace with Bree again. And send a diplomat, try and get a peace with Bree. Or Dunedain. One of the two. I do like that Angmar is just blockading the havens with like a dilapidated little longboat, and the elves just are like, oh yeah, it's okay. We don't care. There's like 12 guys on that boat, and they're just blocking the entire wealth of the High Elves coming into the havens. Yes, thank you. Oh, we got money. There we go, nice. Where did that army go?
Yes,
They ran away. Perfect. Perfect. What we're going to do, that's now building 4 turns. Did they take a settlement? Not here. Not here, they didn't. Okay.
Elven warriors.
Get back into that settlement. It's too late to get a Mariner. 3 turns time. And Militia Garrison's only just started. So, yep, it is what it is. Go low taxes. They didn't attack us here, though. Hopefully, they did keep building siege equipment. Hopefully, they attack next turn. I mean, we do have a good defense. So, it's expected that they'd siege a little bit there. Where'd they... Oh, they're going that way. Whatever. Hang on, I gotta do them at the end. So can we get everyone who did get retrained that turn?
My lord.
Yes, my lord.
Elves.
You 4.
Swiftly.
Yep.
Elven warrior. Follow me. For the light.
Okay. That's just the one. Okay, and we'll have to retrain him at the end of the turn because it's retraining for experience as well. But any other troops? Nope. Good. I thought they were already at war. They must have peaced out at some point. Reminding me of, let's go to Diplomat.
Yes, my lord.
Bree.
We shall listen to your proposal, but do not expect much.
I'm not giving you any money for it.
Proposal, we hope for more fruitful parley in future.
I'm not giving you money for it. How many turns on that mission? 3 turns. What was this? Okay, so you... I want him to have that one, extra personal security. Where doesn't have a governor? Barshaleg. I think everywhere else up here has actually managed now to get themselves a governor. We actually, have we got, hang on, is this governors all across the board? Is the family tree kicking in? I mean, admittedly, this is a custom general about to move out, but, and here's a custom general as well, but, yeah, good.
Come, my brothers.
Orders completed.
We govern Barshaleg.
Elves,
Up
we
out
must
there.
give up the road.
We're on low taxes and we're not growing? How can it be? It's on low taxes and it's not growing. Is natural food resources always 0.5? Yeah. This is something I think I was looking at another campaign. I would like this to change. I think in every settlement, natural food resources is 0.5 growth. I'm pretty sure natural food resources is 0.5. I would like that to be dynamic. I think some regions should be worth more growth than others. Like, if you've got a really, like, small region like Athlon, like, there's not much room for farming here, right? So this should have a low natural resource, you know, for growth. But, you know, you look at something like, you know, Eregion here. Look at all this prime land. That's a lot of space you could put farms out on, you know. You know, that'd be a good farming growth. It's I guess it's off the mountains. You know, you like actually think about like how climate would actually like where you get higher rainfall. You know, along the coastline, do they get, you know, higher? See, they're still only 0.5 for natural food resources, but you know they have access to fishing. You know, so they should have, you know, coastal settlements should have an additional 0.5 for just, you know, having access to fishing. You can't tell me that all the elves out here don't have a bunch of farms and whatever growing food, all this space. They should have higher than 0.5 natural food resources. Yeah, but it's only 0.5. I think that's something that could be a bit dynamic. I think, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. Right, so then we have over here. So these troops I now want to move because these are going to be the ones that go to the other side of the map.
Elven warriors.
All of you move as well.
Onward. Conceal our for the light. My lord.
They're going to go to the other side of the map. And
No
along with
fools
anyone
send
else
your
we can
emissary
recruit
to
to
me.
basically go with them. And we can throw in that army at last second. You know, get in there, basically. Then, all of you,
By the light of Elbereth. For the light.
for starters, you guys are going to merge. Right, so all of you.
For the light.
I'm just looking at this 38 Legion Deep in Guard.
Elves.
Whether we'd be better off leaving them
For the light.
for like 19 of these.
Elves. Elven warriors. Elves. Yes, my lord.
I'm gonna merge a couple of these together because these are some fresh units, right? So if I say we're taking all of those, they don't have armor upgrades, but say we're taking these ones because they've all got armor upgrades, right?
Swiftly.
So then we say we need 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
My lord.
8,
Elven warriors.
9, 10, 11, 12,
For the
13.
light. Elves.
We join in arms.
Yes, my lord. Elven warriors. Come on.
Why do you have
For the light.
reduced movement? You should have more than that. You're a cav unit. It's just because you're in an army without cav, with infantry. I should have moved you out first, and that way you would have had the movement to get in. And then
By the light of Elbereth.
we say 3 more. So 1,
Yes, my lord.
2,
Elven warriors. For
3.
the light.
Right, into there. And then we march that over, and you jump into there.
Onward! Yes, my lord. My lord.
And basically what we can do then... we take this, then this is safe. Right, because this is all weather hills. So, and then this will be safe as well. And we'll be able to move the troops up. Yeah, these fellas here, they're costing a bit of money. But yeah, it is a front line. And will be even a front line after we take weather hills, so it's kind of necessary.
Come, my brothers.
There's a fort here. Can we reach that in a turn?
Aye.
We will be able to reach it in a turn once we have great roads. But by then we're probably moved on anyway. If I wonder what your longest campaign has been in turns, I don't know. I don't keep track of that sort of stuff. Armorer there. Anil's Virtue. Get some arms. Zagkala. Over. Okay, so this is where I would like to spend money on this guy. Retrain him. But we need that last thing on the turn. Ooh, hold up. Go to here. Whack that in. Say yes to that. Close that down. Right. I'm hoping they come. This is what we want. We want them to fight us. Let's go retrain and end the turn. Oh, don't die. Whoops, don't die, don't die. One not dead. Can I have another one not dead? I forgot to untask them. Don't die. Spying on Elrond, he's gonna die, isn't he? He lived. They may even get some traits for those. If we can get Osul today, that's kind of like a big strike against, well, just on holding this flank. Here we go. Amdor the Angry, 2,000 elves. We got Mithlon Nobles, Eregion Smiths, Noldor Veterans, Noldor Defenders, Sword Masters, Sindar units, left, right, and center. We got a couple of Lindar. We got some more Mithlon Nobles. And we have a Moon Guard. 20 and 38 armor piercing. Warcry improves attack, whatever that means. And we got to defend. Let the elf slaying continue.
Fight to the end.
Okay, Baked Potato arrived in time for Warcry is their chant. Oh, they chant. That's interesting. So, first decision I need to make here is do these rams. First decision I need to make is, am I going to defend here? I think this is a good spot. The question is, if you don't defend here, they can go, they'll split their forces either way, which means you have to split your defenders. And the thing about defending, one of your main advantages is that you can have a single choke point, and they have to push through that. If you came all the way up to here, let's just run it out, right? If we come up here, they're gonna have to run up all these hills, right, to get here. So they'll be 20 AP. That's ridiculous. Yeah. They have to get up here. They'd probably tire themselves out a bit running up here, right? And we then have two fronts to defend against. The thing is, we wouldn't get as much value out of our archers, and I think our archers are how we win this battle. So we're trading exhaustion for better positioning. And normally I'd take the exhaustion, but I think in this case, the better positioning is better. So this is just a prime archer position, really. So can we... I need to reset these guys once we get in. I want them really to be quite tight. So yeah, we'll get the archers over here, but then we'll probably reset them. Who has longer range? The Noldor archers have longer. So they go like that. And then like that. Now all of you... And I've got another Noldor archer as well. Okay, under there. So we're really... The battle is won or lost on how long we can hold them in place. I think that's the reality here. You fellas, I'm thinking I might have over here, just as an archer unit on this flank. Even though you're a cav archer, don't have as much hitting power, but just in case an archer over on that flank, we'll put you there. Right. General, this time I'm not going to put you in front. I put you behind, because I can't have you accidentally dying to a bloody moonglaive coming through here and just scything you down. Have the cav and archers harass the rams. It's not really a good spot to fire over here. It's too much of a dip down. I mean, you could be out here firing, but it's wasted ammo. We're better off using it in here. So basically, what we want to do is use these three as targets, basically, so that our archers can fire in. They are what is going to try and get the kills. Like, hold them back while we get the kills with the archers. Then, we're going to open it up into a wider position. But I have... I'm going to have the Turno hold this flank. Would I have the Turno hold... No. Have the Turno hold this flank. I'll be over here. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have... Here's... They don't have much cav. They have no cav at all. Not a single unit of cav. So our bonus against cav is not going to do much. Let's go here. Yeah. 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 We're not gonna do anything on that side. Second layer. Over there. So we're gonna leave that side open. So what we're gonna do is we'll start the battle in a second. But we're gonna leave that flank open so we have less friendly fire. This isn't like fighting Bree where we... I don't need to have someone there. You come over here. So we're going to just create a big cone of fire here that we can kill units. Kind of go like there, there, there. Okay. Archers, you need to push forward just a little bit, get in position.
This is the way.
And you two come forward a little bit more as well. See in range. Nice and in position. Same with you two. Push forward. There. And be a little bit more on this side, if anything. Back to there. Bring the general up. There. Right. Now, more units on this side because the archers, once they're finished with their ammo, can fight on this flank. I need to spread you out so you cover a larger portion of this position. I go like that there, and then can you hold a nice tight formation there, and then you get anything on that side. Right, and then what we want is you fellas basically just to hold your ground. Hold your ground. But I do need to get some value out of these guys, but we definitely get more value out of our other units.
Have your weapons ready, elves.
Now, where are these moon? Holy shit. Look at them. I might just lose the battle of these guys alone. He looks angry that he's got to keep sidestepping. Veterans.
Curses! The enemy are battering
It's
down
all
our
down to the
gates.
archers. It's all down to the archers because once again they have a better melee force than us, which is ridiculous to say because look at our melee force. They have a better melee force than us. I've got Turno and Noldor and Guardians of Eregion, and I'm saying they have a better melee force.
Ready your bows. Ready your bows.
A little bit more.
Be quick!
First time see him on the field, and they're not even mine. The Moonglaves.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates!
Okay. It just depends a little bit about how much they push through and how much they are prepared to fight. Mithlon nobles. The Mithlon nobles are pushing the ram, by the way. The Mithlon nobles are pushing the
enemy have
ram.
walls. Look to our defense or all will be lost.
You two actually just like heal back a little bit more. Okay. Just I don't really want to shoot at them. So what? Okay. I want to catch the main group here. Come forward. Come forward, come forward, come forward, come forward. What we need to do, that's fine. Okay, they're just hopefully going to not kill me too fast. Right there. Let them come in. Just one unit. And then these are the Sindars, so just start opening up with our lower tier archers. Sindar Axemen. Sindar Guards, whatever. Fire in there. Okay. Where's that cab archer? He's over here. Right. Then we have open up Eregion Smiths. Yeah, shoot the Eregion Smiths. Moon. Okay. You three. No, fire in there, fire in there. Fire at the Moon Guard, Moon Glaive. Wherever, where are they? Where are they? These guys. Fire at the Moon Guard, fire at the Moon Guard. Okay, can you get them stuck there in combat? Go, go, push across, push across, push across, push across, push across. Fight, 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 fight. Get them stuck in combat. Do not let them get across the line. Get them stuck. Okay, fire in. Okay, can I have these cav archers? Did you hit these Mithlon nobles in the flank? Should be accurate enough not to hit our own troops. Okay. You two keep shooting the Moonglaves. Moonguard, because you've got, what is it, 10 missile attack as opposed to 9, so you get slightly better punching power to bring them down. Okay, get in, fight. Okay, that's not working. Fire into hit, fire into hit. Who's firing at him? No, you. Switch targets. Get these Noldor defenders. Okay, fight. Come back, stay fresh, stay fresh. Got to play fatigue here as well, because the moment they're fatiguing their whole army, the longer we can keep more of our units fresh, the better. These veterans. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you two, you're definitely prioritizing these Moon Guard. Bring them down. That's them we want. Could you shoot Noldor veterans? Noldor defenders? Noldor archers? Sindar axemen? Other Sindar units? I don't know. Sindar axemen? Fire into that. I switch one of you to something else. I think one firing to that Moon Guard is enough now. Go for... Actually, you know what? No, just keep shooting it. Keep shooting it. Keep bringing them down. While we got them pinned in the open, keep bringing them down. What are you shooting at? You go for these Sindar Axemen. At the moment, I'm just playing fatigue right now. Because I'm just holding them. While we still have archer ammunition, we need to use it. Can I have you go for these Mithlon nobles there? Going defenders, you're out. You're out. Pull back a little bit. Good shot. Okay, Moonguard are down to 36. Now, if they push on to the pikes, that's kind of good. Okay, they need help over here against these nobles. Mithlon nobles down to 40. Remember, there was only like 50 of those nobles to begin with, right? They've cut through my entire unit of Guardians of Eregion. Get in, help out. Turno, I'm going to have to trust to hold the front line. Okay, switch. Switch to something else. Go to these defenders. Could you go... Okay, now we've got a good blob here. Let's go. Axeman. Something in this blob. You fire into here. I would keep you firing into these Moon Guard for the time being. So I want basically everyone firing over here except for the one unit on that. Yep. That's good. Okay, how are we going? I mean, it is looking good. The archers are pulling the weight because we are losing the melee combat everywhere. Alright. Okay, can you start swinging around? And try and get... Our ammunition's about to run out. And I reckon what we can do here is get the veterans onto their archers. Because we're kind of getting shot over here. Got by someone. No, that flank's still... Get over here, get over here. Try and win this side. Where are the... Yes, switch targets, switch targets. Go over to him. Into the back of these Lindar bows. Okay. Alright, Moonguard are down to 18. Who we got in here now? Osnathil Champions. Got sword units now. Yeah, so we tied them out on the spears, and now we bring in the swords. That's how you do it. We gotta keep the integrity of this army high, because the reality is, Elrond's army, or the other army that isn't gonna siege Harlond, may just turn around and go for us. Go for us here. So you two are pretty much out of ammo now. Right, so now we need to just get in with what we have. Because our infantry is almost cooked. Fight, fight, fight. Okay. Archers. Yeah, that side is getting beat. Can we get through? Can you get onto their archers? Go, go, go. Through here. Go, go, go. I bring the general down. Go, go. That is not where I wanted you to go, but okay, get through that. Get through onto their archers. If we get our low tier guys onto their archers, we might be able to just stop them from firing. We are losing over there. I need to get some next tier of units. Get down here. You guys are pretty good in melee. Gonna need to be. Get over here. Get onto these Noldor archers. Some Lindar guards. Stop them from firing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the Osnafield champions have just freaking got roasted. Get over here. Come on, come on. While we still have a bit of a line. Go. Where's the damn Moon Guard or whatever his name is? Somewhere. He's in there. Get the general over here. Okay. You fellas, get to this flank. Run. Run, 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 run. Help out. Get over there. You try to surround this main unit here. Where's the general? Get in here. I need you to go take out their general. There's 14 of them left. Get over here. Get in there. Go, go, go. Okay, so yeah, we've got our bows in now. Go, go, go. Hit him with a nice charge. Come on, you can do it. That's the general there. Hit him. I mean, you're my best infantry I got in reserve, so you got to take out this general. Yep, down to 5. Good stuff. Keep it going. Over here. Now I get the turno, which are down to 48. Run, 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 run. No, don't run into those Mithril nobles. You see, once we ran out of ammunition, our numbers just started to skyrocket. Even though they barely had anything left, our ammunition was what was winning the battle. Now that that's done, like, we are severely hampered. Okay, general down. Eregion Smiths are still pushing on. Okay. Into these Eregion Smiths. Get the turno in there. Yeah, everyone over here, kill those archers. Then I get the general around the back here. Go, go, go. There we go. Good thing is, we're gonna have a lot of money. I wouldn't trust them to charge in anyway, and I don't think they'd really even do anything. I think they'd just lose more than they were worth. These are still fresh. Okay, get around the back here and finish the job. Got him pinned. Eregion Smiths, go get him. Remember the charge. What is their charge actually? 8 charge? Yeah, nothing to sneer at there. Oh. I think he's got the healer trait. Maybe. Or did I give it to the general who went forward? I think I gave it to the general who went forward. His Noldor and archers are still just... Get into them. Get in the back, kill them. This is the most high tier elves I've ever seen, you know, barring from when we defended Eregion. On the plus side, those archers are out of ammunition. They can be the next meat shields. That's what they were. I mean, the turno went down to 47. They weren't surrounded. They were fighting from the front. I mean, I think they lost a lot of their troops against the Mithlon nobles that came over. Are these just unbreakable or something? Noldor archers. Noldor archers. Oh, they are. Okay, just lock morale. Okay. On the plus side, a lot of the healing will go on the defender units. So that's not the plus side at all. That's the terrible side.
Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most glorious victory.
Now, that looks a lot. So what did they kill? They killed 751. But a lot of this healing that we got, in fact, if not all of it, is going to be on... Yeah, look. Elven defenders are the 3 lots of healing. So that's just wasted. So we really got healed these defenders, a bit of these guardians, a little bit on the turno. But mainly, yeah, I'd say the lion's share, probably, 3/4 of the healing went on Elven defenders, which is a waste. But I mean, it was how we had to play the battle. It was how we had to play that battle. March Wardens 238 kills. March Wardens 250. It's because they got stuck in melee at the end as well. Guardians of Eregion, they died to the Mithlon nobles. That was a unit of 50 Mithlon nobles, and they just killed an entire unit. Archers 198. Even the militia marksmen 194 and 191. Yeah, look at our melee units. Our melee units did not do particularly well. That was all the archers. Our melee units got roasted. If at best they traded like 87 to 81. 97 lost for 41 kills. Yeah, that's... Like, yeah, oh, man. They are strong units. Like, they're bringing nobles and smiths. And that moon guard, that pretty much cut through anything it touched. It was only that we were shooting it. On the plus side, that's one more stack down. That's right. One more stack down. And that was a spawn stack, so that's one down. Execute him. Where are you going? You're going to the fort, and you're coming back to siege here. Okay, well, I'd rather you attack Harlond. Attack me at Harlond, you cowards. You cowards. I would just... Well, they can run. I want them to attack. Because, 1, we can kill the stacks. And 2, we save some money. Time to shuffle some troops around. Yeah, back to the front line. Look at the money, though, we got. Yes, please. Accept. Yeah, we got some money. There we go. A yes to that eventually. So they're coming to here. We should just cav. I want them to attack here. We've left it a little bit open.
It will be an honor.
I mean, if they attacked here with these units, surely they'll attack there with those units, because that's all militia. Oh, the Hobbit.
I am here only to fight
the Hobbits are coming to die. We're still only making 12,000 in the turn. No, sorry. Yeah, we're still only making 12,000 in the turn. So we actually didn't really gain that much gold at all. Right. All of you come forward.
For the light! Come on! Conceal.
All of you come forward. I'd like to merge anyone here. And then send anyone who is not full strength and can't retrain here. You two can retrain. You can probably stay, but you need to go back, you need to go back, you need to go back. You can probably stay. Alright, come back to there. And then we need you two, because you're infantry, get up to there. And can I build? I can build a cav. Recruit a cav unit. As well. Fëanorian Lancers. It's just, cav is not what I need. Some more archers here. So you know what? Let's go.
Elven warriors, for the light.
You 3. You three, get over here.
Onward! Former! At ease!
Get over there as well. They've retrained. Paris Nernaled. Yes, please. Anything to improve the troops. Anything to make more money. Spies is not bad either. That should be enough free upkeep for him. Excellent. You know what? Grab a better port. Before I go to Latash, just go over here.
Greetings, most noble ally.
You up. Where did I go before that? Go up those troops. I mean, as long as they're queued up, because then they'll refresh. As long as they're queued up, that's fine. And then... yeah, Latash. Get some farms. Barshaleg. This is a border now. But I do have recruitable units. I just still get the roads. Big old roads. Get in there. I've got 4 units here to help if we need it. He should have had, yeah, XP now. Yep, lost me for that. Where were you? You're in... okay, this is good. Because I needed another general to go to Fenestrunen. Before you leave though, do the usual. What could I give you? And just take Smith, whatever. Take Architect, because he can probably get it here again, right? So, yeah, you're going to the front line, so take some armor, take a flask. You keep Dwarven Friend because you got mines here. That helps with mining, doesn't it? Take armor. Take a gardener. Yep. And are you max acumen is the question. You are, so take the sword. Good. Okay. And then you jump over to here.
We must give
Elven warriors.
You're coming down to retrain.
Swiftly.
yes, my lord. Onward! At ease!
Elven warriors.
Jump in.
Come on!
Weapons upgrades.
Follow me.
Orders complete.
Alright, and then we gotta push
Elves.
quick, smart, in a hurry. Depends on that. 3 turns. Over to yeah.
Follow me.
Yeah, we're just going in.
Over here, elves.
My lord.
Ooh, I had on the spy. Oh yeah, spy's here. You come over here. Vulture here should be pretty much set. Yeah, it's fine. So I can get those spies out. Can you come over here, have a look? Can you have a look up here? I can't see any units coming this way. So could you just check that area next turn? Otherwise the 2 of you can come this way. You just have a look-see along here. Get vision of that area. See, we're only making 9,500. What happened? Why are we only making 9,500? We're not under siege, right? We were making 12k. We lost a bunch of units. I guess we moved a heap out of free upkeep. Yeah, I guess we just moved these. Like that's a bunch of money there. Yeah, we just moved them out of free upkeep.
Elven warriors.
Yeah, I moved 4 units out of free upkeep and I go down 4,000 gold. Nice. Excellent, even. Getting there.
My lord. Elves. Sire.
That fort's full. I was going to try and talk
Your
to...
orders. Yes. Approaching their dignity.
Go talk to the Dunedain just
Stopping
in case they are interested in some sort of deal. I'd want to take Osul and then maybe offer them a deal. If they want it. Otherwise, Gundabad, we're still just aboard the 3, right? Yeah, allies with those 2. Look at all these dwarves. By the way, this is when we eventually attack Khazad-dûm. This is going to be fun, isn't it?
Strength and honor. Bless you, noble ally.
We got a lot of dwarves here to cut through. Dunland can't attack them either. What I'm hoping is that I can actually deal with both of these armies, and then I'd reconsider sending the big stack over this way. Because I'd love to take Tharbad. What if I took Tharbad on the way? Tharbad's almost there. I took Tharbad on the way. I mean, I wouldn't have much left, would I?
It will be an honor defeating you.
A lot of lads. I took Tharbad on the way and then just moseyed on over. We go through Dunland's land. They probably wouldn't be keen on that. Corruption's dropping there. Alright, let's 2 turns. End the turn. See what happens. I mean, Dunland is sending armies to weaken Tharbad, but they're not. Because I'm at war with Dunedain, so Dunland can't actually attack them. Remember how the AI works, right? So they're not actually doing anything. They're just marching their armies up there and then won't actually attack. The only way that we get value out of that is if Dunedain actually attack the Dunland armies, and then we get value out of that. This is where they offered it that other time. I'm not interested if I can't get tier 2. So I don't want that. Did they build the Bridge of Tharbad? Broke 0060. First time chat, welcome in. Love to have you here, mate. Let's have a look, see if we can have a little spy. They have rebuilt the Bridge of Tharbad, so it is ready and ripe for the plucking. Yeah, so hopefully these Dunedain armies like attack this. To get some value out of it. Hang on, that was 2 turns, wasn't it? Wasn't that still 2 turns when I checked it last turn? I guess I failed because it's more than...
What's the Elvish word for
I had to blockade it for 2 turns. Reeve010, thanks for the sub, appreciate it, mate. Thank you for your support. Welcome in. And for the follow. The sub before the follow. Basra Doom. Yeah, so we want... So this was the... This is not actually too bad. This would be fantastic if this army attacked here. Because this was the spawn stack army. Which ironically is one of the weakest armies we've seen out of the HighElves. They're for going under 3 settlements. This is pretty much the weakest army we've seen. Because it doesn't have Mithlond Nobles, it doesn't have Eregion Smiths, it doesn't have Moonguard. You know, it doesn't have copious amounts of elite units. It's actually got some trash in there for elves. So they are now within reach of that. So we need to back out. Go over to here. In fact, can we go... Yeah, come over to there.
Yes, my lord.
Go from fort to fort. And now Elrond is on his way to Basra-dûm. So is this where we're going to break them? We've broken them once here already. But do we have enough? Okay, get that unit. Get another Cav Archer. Anything we can get. We can get them in there. Hold up. No, that's 3. Hold up. No. Don't do them. So the question then is there anything weaker? Because we have a garrison here. I don't know if we've got enough coming. That's Reginald!
Settle matters on the field of battle.
All the way from Dorwinian. Come back to that.
On.
Train.
Hey, how you doing?
Bogman DB puzzles. Go to Wood Dunland, problem solved. No, that does not solve the problem. Because then, Dunland and Dunedain will both be at war with me, and they won't attack each other at all. And they'll only attack me. So no, that does not solve the problem. That actually just makes the problem worse.
Follow me.
Doesn't look like there's any armies around here, so you should be able to keep... Yeah, just be safe. Just
Scout the area.
hide there, and then next turn you can jump in.
For the light.
Okay, so we should be able to get some retraining for these lads. Keep
Onward, elven
moving.
warriors. Come on.
Now we haven't managed to rebuild our Eregion Order of Avengers here yet, but you know, we've still got the Celebrimbor Borean plate, so it's not like we have nothing. Now these will be... Those two are fine to queue up. These ones are experienced, so I need to do them last thing at the end of the turn. Well, we prepped for the next elven attack. The next 2 elven attacks. Now remember, that's 1 stack down over here. We've still got another 3 to deal with here, plus additional if we take Mithlond. Unless we took Mithlond last, and then they die. But that sounds... I don't want to do that. I want to... If there's spawn armies coming in, I want to see them, right? I want to see them. So we want to play the whole script. We don't want to cheese it. Yeah, first time doing this. I want to see everything it's got to offer. Right, Dunedain.
By the light of Elber.
So they've actually been a little bit annoying here because they've stepped... We did have most of them in the settlement and then one sitting here, and we would have had to draw out to take the settlement. Now they've... I guess we won't have to kill as many.
I respect you, my enemy.
Both armies
It will
have
be an honor
generals.
defeating you.
Who do I want to attack and in which way do I want to do it?
My lord.
When is that?
Approaching quiet, my lord. Approaching quietly, my lord.
Elves killing elves. I've not seen this since the whole shenanigans with the Silmarils. An old elf, probably. That sounds like a solution. You lose the campaign and start a new game. I wouldn't lose the campaign if I went to Ward Dunland. It would just slow the campaign down a lot. The reality is that at the moment, it's just nice not having fighting on my southern border because I don't have to have a defensive siege there every turn. It would just mean everything else goes slower. Sorry, I got distracted. Back over here. So, if I attack... I don't think there's any way I can do this where I get...
Follow me.
Try and negate their archers. I've got a lot of archers myself.
My enemy.
Yeah, I think we just take a pretty standard fight here. What I might do is, I don't want them coming in from my edge. I'm going to go over this way. I think they will fight, so let's go to here. And then fight like that.
Assail them.
I want them just to come in from behind. Andy, is he a promoted Bree general by any chance? I don't think I've seen a Dunedain general ever be named Andy. That's a very Bree name. So Harlond has got no cav. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 archers. 6 archers. A lot of archers. And then you've got 1, 2, 3 archers with a bunch of bandits. And a couple of units of cav to take note of them.
Put an end to this evil.
Beautiful. Beautiful hill. Yeah, let's make him climb all the way to the top of it. I think that's the wisest course of action. Although here seems to be the natural inflection point. I think we do want them just to get tired climbing the hill. So we've got enough cav that we can draw them in. Oh, you're not the cav general. That was in my calculations. Should be fine. We've got other cav anyway. I moved my cav general. I forgot about that. So then we want probably about, yeah. It's a bit of a weird hill in that like it has kind of like lumps on either side. So maybe here is actually a better position. Because then we can get this point here and we have a clear line of sight firing down. All of you. No, they have lots of archers, so we're definitely going to go loose. About that there. Then, really, front line of militia, city guard, will do fine. We got shields, so they're good enough to cop the archer barrage that's going to come their way. And they're the gold armor, so you know we're talking 15 defense against archers from the front, non armor piercing archers. So, you know, militia, boys and girls. Let's go with. You just guard this flank, honestly. Don't really care that much. You two can guard this flank. Except switch order. Go like that, and then you can fire at will at anything that comes near. And then just the general with the lads. Probably loose formation to begin with. In the center. Just so there's no collateral damage. And it is kind of like over the top of the hill, so to hit them will be a little harder, I think. And you three should be on defensive, just so you don't get suckered into fighting anything for now. Now they had a lot of archers in this first army, so we're just gonna ignore the fact that these guys are cav archers, and we're just gonna charge in and get them into fighting.
The enemy have brought up more men.
Oh, they actually sat all the way back here to allow their reinforcements to come in. Wow. Every once in a while, you think someone playing the AI is someone at the other end of the telephone line, you know? It's Andy. He's being smart. So now, are they going to advance now that they have all their troops in the field? That's the next question. Because that is a lot of archers. That's just a lot of troops. A lot of bandits, though. There is a bit of a hill over here. We got to advance. I mean, to be fair, it's actually kind of just downhill from here as well. If we want to advance to here, I just want to see what they're doing. Right? If they're going to come to us, is that a general? It is, but that's a bait. There's so many archers here. I'm not charging into that now. Come back. I think they're just going to stay. Everyone's come in. There's no one waiting to get in on the map. Actually, yeah, no. There's no one waiting to come in, so... Hold up. No, I don't think they are. I think we are going to have to move. So let's grab our formation. Now, they may just start coming at us if we move. So let's just move a little bit to begin with. Let's come to about here. He heard you mocking him. Looks like they're moving. So let's get to there. That'll still have us holding the highish ground. About there, looks pretty good. Are they coming? So this is they do this like little shuffle forward, and you're like, oh, they're coming. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're just shuffling. Meanwhile, we're just walking, keeping nice and fresh. I will think about running to position here in a moment. I think this is good enough in terms of a position. Okay, let's run. If they start coming at us, I want to get this position held. Okay, archers are on fire at will. Is anyone in range? Yeah, start having at it. Alright. Now, I want to get their infantry to advance. So the way we can do that is probably killing enough of their archers. Now, we have the high ground. We're going to get the first volleys off, so hopefully we can deal some damage first. We have the better archers, apart from their general, but they probably have more archers. We have better armor. I want their infantry to engage. Okay, so if they're just going to sit there like that, let's get the cav. I should probably pull them up a little further. Over here. Go for those sentinels. Rangers. Woodland hunters. Sentinels. Oh yeah, they're coming. Good. Right, switch to infantry. Bandits. Okay, slow things down. Cav, fire. Okay. Harlond sentinels are getting, Harlond riders are getting roasted on the way in. Now I have my cav archers. Get over here, hold fire. Start running around. Could you get in here and rear charge these? They're routing anyway. Good. Okay. Archers, start opening up.
The battle is very much
and then we're going to charge them here.
Victory will be ours.
Got all these archers here lined up beautifully. Let's get the lads. Okay, who's firing at what here? Okay, switch targets. Go for the something just in the middle there. Wardens, footmen, wardens, blade masters, spears. Okay. Around the back. Shooting while they're at it, so we're still getting some kills. Okay, charge in. See, at the moment this is advantageous to us, because we're just getting a lot of free kills on them. Militia. Bandits. Okay. New hit. Bodyguards. Rangers. Bodyguards. Over here. Go. One of these. Archers. Okay, change your targets. Fire at will, whatever you think's good. Okay, that's not good. Get out of that. Over here. Go, charge. Get out. How's the front line looking? Oh, you guys are pushed way deep. Okay, go to there. I have a unit come up and fill that gap, thank you. Okay. Come on. What do we have? Rangers, bodyguards. Oh, we've got cav. Hold up. Wait a bit. Okay. Actually, can you just like do a recharge on that?
Half the enemy force remains.
Archers fire at anything. Just kill targets. There's plenty of targets. Can you get in over here and try and get some recharges? Keep moving, keep moving. So we can isolate them. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Get up this hill, we'll have the high ground as well, and then we can turn around and charge them. Punch, punch through, punch through. Okay, good charge. That you get. You shouldn't be on defensive though. Okay, can you? I don't really want to. They're gonna get shot in the back, but it's a really good opportunity here. Take them out. Could you try to take out some of those? Okay, over here. Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. Kill the cab. Go. A lot of Elberth are available. Okay. Cab, get out. You pretty much dealt with that flank. Archers are almost out of ammunition. A little bit left on one. Okay, can you two get over to here? Attack. Attack, 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 attack. Okay, they're done. Get over this way. Finish the recharges on the archers. Back. Could you shoot at those Breland militia? Thank you. Yeah, we pretty much smashed that middle. You can get over and assist. Keep shooting. Okay, can I have 1 Harlond Sentinels, 2 Dunedain Rangers, 3 Dunedain Bodyguard. Get in there. How's that mocking going, DB Puzzles? They're still mocking us. Get in, fight. 1 general down. There's a couple. Take those out. Those out. Don't let them run. Some hunters. No, 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 no. General there. What's it? General, bodyguard, whatever. Fight him. There goes another general. Was that Andy? Yeah, Andy. How's the mocking going now? Fool of a took. Oh, that's a bodyguard? Hold up. I think that's a general. That'd be a general. Don't shoot your own guys.
Saddle up, horse archers. Be quick, be quick.
Kill him.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run
3
them
generals. Done. Enemy killed.
down. Be
End the battle.
awed by the victory we have won here today.
Stupid Dunedain. Eregion City Watch 260 for 106 against an army of Dunedain. I mean, I keep saying these guys are really good. I mean, yeah, there was bandits and stuff in there, but still. 252 for Eregion, for the militia marksman. They're good units. Let's say if I was controlling the Dunedain, you'd have been in more trouble. Possibly, yeah. The fact that I said possibly is just... I don't know. I mean, yeah, the Cav... A person controlling Cav is powerful. To say the least.
But my lord, what will you gain?
What will I gain? More about what will you lose? Your heads. Ah, got it? Got him. You know, I'm not used to being the weaker faction with more units. I'm not used to being the weaker faction with more units. And yet, that's the position we found ourselves in. To march up to the front door of Osul and knock it down.
Keep them off balance.
And they kept their blade masters and their armsmen in reserve. That's actually a freaking wicked defensive. But do they have? The question is, do they have an auto stack here? That's the question. I guess we'll find out, won't we?
My lord.
Check out up here.
Approaching.
Alright, doesn't look like they have any units moving this direction, which means we can shuffle this infantry forward. What do we leave over here? Got some infantry, some cav. I think that's perfectly fine for that side. So all of you,
Yes, my lord.
you're going to come forward because I'm looking at Chishuan here, and it's looking like, you know, I'm pretty nice as well. I'm pretty nice.
Onward,
With you.
my lord. For the swiftly, elves. Onward, sire.
Because then we can move out these couple of lads here as well once we get the governor in. Have any other spare units? I got a couple over here.
Yes, my lord.
You come and join this fight.
Conceal our movements.
Otherwise, we're pretty much, it's just the units on the border over here. Otherwise, all of our settlements are pretty much emptied of forces unless they're on a front line. It's just these two here, but they're free upkeep. Yeah. Okay. Who's next? We're making 6k? And what is... I've been really trying to get the economy going. I mean, it doesn't help that we have to have all these armies to defend against these big-ass stacks, but... Oh, they're blockading my port.
We doubt there is much you can offer.
Ah, yeah.
I must say, we are good day to you.
I mean, they're not dismissing it out of hand. What will you gain? Peace from your mouth. I really have to wonder why part of my search history has led to the Twitch ad algorithm determining I want a hair roller. Because it's the most common ad you get. A hair roller. What? As in like a lint roller, is that what you're saying? Like you roll it along your shirt and it removes the lint? Is that what you're talking about? Like a lint roller? What do you mean, like, to make hair curls? Yeah, like, what do you mean by a hair roller? You mean a curler? You mean like a lint roller? A hair roller? A hair curler? Ammon, maybe you've got some luscious locks that need some curling. I don't know. 1,000 gold from the council. By the way, have we got another diplomacy mission yet? Now, can you please give me... I have diplomats all over the map. Please give me a diplomacy mission. Please.
Yes, my lord.
Please. Any one of these factions I haven't spoken to.
Impossible.
Please.
If only I could. Impossible.
I beg
cannot
ya.
do that. My lord.
Come on.
As you wish.
Yeah, they still hold this.
Your order.
Let's give me
Without
a diplomacy mission. Harlond has been besieged. So our Militia Force 1 has been besieged by a larger force. However, unlike all our other settlements we've had to defend with so far this campaign, i.e. Basradoom, i.e. frickin' Eregion, right? Harlond, that's the one. Harlond has towers. Towers. Nope, your hair's not long enough for that. Does the missus use a computer? Now we're really starting to critically think here. Okay, so we'll come back to that. What else we got in? Units. See a unit, I recruit the unit. This is why my money is in such bad shape. Okay, so whose turn goes first? Please let it be the elves. I don't need you. I guess we just cancel you. 3 of them. Save a bit of money. You fellas as well, who are on your way.
Yes, my
Just hang out here. Come and hide.
Swiftly! They will not see us.
Be close enough to reinforce. Okay, over here then, we want to do some retraining. I didn't do those ones. Oh, apparently, can they get... Hold up. Can they get, experience as well? So, City Watch can get experience. Guardians of Eregion, Ostenthal Champions, March Wardens can't. Eregion Pikemen, Eregion Warriors, Noldoran Archers, Noldoran Defenders, Noldoran Veterans. Why is it... Oh, I can get a whole bunch of new units. Why is it that I can't get Elder Imwe from here? That's the real question. Why can't I not get Turno from here? But I can get them from over here. Requires Imladris, which I have, or rebuilt Gwaithamurden, which I have. Obviously, that's for the standard script. That's for the standard version 5 of HighElves. But why is it that I can recruit them in this Royal Caserne, but I can't recruit them in this Royal Caserne? Can I recruit them here? I got a Royal Caserne here. Yes, I can. The Elder Imwe just don't like Eregion. That's the short answer. Maybe after the war? Yeah, I'm assuming after the war, but I'm just surprised that I can get them in other places and I can't get them there. Right, so what we need to do then is queue up all these troops. Let them have it. Recruit them all. So then... I'm looking at Tharbad. Let's get all of you
Warriors.
moving.
Come on! Elves.
Now, I don't have the best armor, but I need to recruit troops and it's going to take a while to get them going. So, let's just get you to take the best armor we can get. Probably take them. They're trashed here.
Swiftly.
Grab them next turn. I might leave the best units behind, honestly, because then they're better to defend if they come with the Dunedain. So yeah, all of you definitely you'll be in. They can go. Spears are good against Dunedain. Let's leave behind the Noldor because they're the most expensive. They're bloody expensive as well. They're not so bad. So can you two jump into there? Chuck a Noldor
my lord.
in there too. Right.
Elves.
They can go with the army.
Reinforcements.
And then next turn we wander over, I guess.
By the light of Elbereth.
Yeah. Yeah, well, all the cheaper ones.
My lord.
Come, my brothers.
All of you.
Ready, elves?
Can you get?
Follow me.
Grab a son of the. Well, they probably need armor upgrades. Yeah. That's fine. You can stay there, and then you can come.
At ease.
Let's take this army over. What have we got here? Now we got some dwarves. We got some low tier archers. Just whether we have enough frontline grunt. We may need just a couple more. We'll probably take that general with us. And maybe just one other frontline grunt unit. With these Sons of the Fallen. Yeah, we'll take those Sons of the Fallen as well. So that'll be a good little army to take out. In fact, we can even take Dunonostron. Now that I think of it. Take him, and I can leave this other general to govern behind. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Because that'll get Dunonostron running. Or moving in the right direction. Okay, down we go.
Onward. My lord.
Link up.
Elven warriors.
That's the remnants of my forces.
Onward.
Yes, my lord.
Going up with them, and they're going to Tishuan. Maybe you need mountains? Maybe. Silmarillia, give me more money. It stopped blocking. No, they're still blockading my port. So don't do port. Do starboard. Do mines. Zagkala. Sure. Balls Deep's making 6,000 neat. Oh, here we go. It's been a while though. I'm a little bit. I don't know what the current standing of the Gundabad orcs are towards us. Andum, big mines, and big fountains. So then, what do we want here? You know what? I think it's time I get a garrison here. No, it isn't. It's time we get mines. No. It's time we get this. We build this one back. Okay. Now, where did I get a general? Did I get an additional general here somewhere? Thought I got someone somewhere. Am I imagining things? Was that last turn? I think it was last turn we got that guy a couple of turns ago. Can't see anyone additional. Let's check, because I feel like I remember something, but I'm probably just imagining. It's all good. Alright, let's attack then the Dunedain.
Engage!
Captain Celeborn. Oh, they get 5! Okay. I mean, it's a big take. It's an important settlement. It makes this safe. I mean, that's what we were planning on. So we got to go for it. It's just bloody painful, isn't it? 5 free. So this is from the garrison, I think, and then this is the auto spawn. So they get 3 auto spawn, and then they get 2 from their garrison they built. Righto. To war.
Fight to the end.
Not a single archer. That is a correct observation. And it's the shit settlement without towers. I thought it was the other settlement with towers. The other wooden palisade. Okay. The other wood of palisade I think would have been better because we would have had better archer lines. Better archer lines of fire. This one is just not as good. You just can't fire in very well. You know what? I think last time we fought on this one we split our forces. I'm considering just going all in one spot. And then trying to get some archer fire in from the flanks. Let's try that. Try a different strategy this time. We don't have that many frontline lads here. That's why I'm thinking try and keep them together because I'm short. I'm short frontliners. I know you get on the ram. Everyone else dropped their ram. And yeah, that last battle kind of really hurt our troop numbers. So that's my front line, right? No, I got one more. Plus the general. You're in that group. Alright, so I feel like this side's got a better spot for potentially archers, so could all of you come over to here? And then could I put you lads, take all of you over here. Don't be firing at will though, no. Hold. And then the rest of the infantry, make your way up. And yeah, they don't have any archers, so that's nice. We don't have to worry about getting shot. So you go with him. Mosey on over. Now, there is a chance we might be able to get him to come out, which is just better. Then we can use our archers better. You fellas come here and potentially maybe like you two.
The battering ram is in place. It will not be long before our enemy's defenses fall.
Pretty good. Could you three fire onto the other ones? Even if we just soften them up a little bit. Get some kills with the archers. Fire over them. Stay here. So if they come out, I want someone to pin them in place in a second. These blade masters, come on, bring them down. Getting pretty good lines of sight there, so you should be able to kill a few. Please stop shooting at the wardens, because the armorsmen and the blade masters are the real issue here. Could you perhaps fire at the armorsmen? How are we going? We killed 9%. Pretty tanky. Hello, we have ignition. Get over here.
This is the way. Advance. This is the way. Be quick. Be quick. Be quick. Ready your horses. This is the way. Be quick.
Okay.
Ready your sword. Watch for the enemy. Our homes must be divided. Be quick.
Pin him that, pin him that. I need you guys to get forward.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Ready, elves. Elves, over here. Watchful for the enemy. We will help you fight this war. Elves, over here. Let your bow sings. Be quick, be quick. Go fight the spears, ready? Warriors. Be quick. Watch for the enemies. Elven warriors. Stay on
And
guard.
defensive there. Are the rest coming as well, or is it just the ones at the gate? Yeah, they are making their way. Probably hold your ammunition for them. Oh. I mean, you can fight them, but you come to there. Defensive. You defensive as well.
Stay on guard. Stay on guard.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Give them your spears. Elves, we will fight as one. This is the way. Ready, elves. Elven warriors. Give them your spears. Be quick. Ready, elves. Be quick. Ready your horses. Be quick.
And over there.
Captured the enemy's walls.
Now come back, come back. Don't engage. Don't engage. Let them come to us. Captured the walls. We've knocked down the gate. There's nothing left to capture. Still making their way. How much have we killed? 25%?
Be quick. Be quick.
We don't have that much ammunition left, but it's still worth trying to get a good situation for it. If I can move you
Ready your
forward.
be quick. We await your command.
Okay. I'll fire at these blade masters there.
Continue like this,
There
will
we go.
smash
Good
the
stuff. Nice. Take him out. Use all their ammo, then we'll get the cav archers into position.
Let your bow sing. Elven warriors.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
You fellas are done. Move back. And swing these three into the central firing position. Okay, then we want to shoot into here. That's the ticket.
Hey,
Kill them all. Go,
There you
Jez,
go.
welcome in. Keep our other lads on defensive for now, just while we're firing in. The holding them back means we get clear line of sight to the front. Now, yeah, they do have shields and everything, but still worth firing. Javelins, can you? Where are you? Okay. Where's the javelins? Get over here.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Throw into that.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Watchful for the enemy.
Quick javelins, quick. Okay, about time, ready to fight. And now start fighting, start fighting, start fighting. Alright, everyone's full value out of our ammo. Back over there. Okay, that side. The archers on this side. Javelins are being spent as well.
Our homes must be defended. Cast them back into the air.
There's a fair few defenders here. Good thing we're the Noldor. Gondor Defenders better than the Dunedain when it's the military garrison. Gondor Defenders get 150. These only get 125. They certainly look better. I'd have to look at the stats. I think I prefer the Gondor Defenders over the Northern Dunedain ones. I think the extra 25 lads makes a big difference. It's part of the reason why, like, they're both sword and board. Part of the reason why Orc Defenders, despite having lower stats, but having 200 in the unit, are normally, like, very easily underestimated.
Enemy general lies dead.
Be watchful for the enemy.
Units, move out.
And add general in to finish the job. Oh, they come out. Kill them.
If we continue
Get him,
like
get him
this,
through the
we will
gate.
smash the enemy. The enemy army
Oh, they're
flees
done.
the field.
Nice.
Pursue and run them down. This is a clear victory.
Yeah, that was brutal. That was really, really unfair. But, you know, it is what it is. They had some good units there. But they didn't have archers, and we had archers. How's it going today? Good. We've taken Harlond. We've killed one stack of elves, but there's been spawned in another stack of elves. So net wise, we are still net same stack of elves. We've taken Osul, as you can just see now. And yes, it's been,
We protect the elven lands.
Bree's been doing bits and pieces here and there,
Enter it.
but not much. Bye. Osul, great roads already constructed. Very happy with that. United Militia Garrison, Rangers Guild, see you later. Right. So now, Benestrunen
Yes, my
is safe. And Kameth Bryn is safe. So that is a huge take. Any 2 for 1 is always good. Plus, I think we've got our new capital location. So what do we currently have? 7,949. $8,381. So yeah, about 400 gold more, 500 gold more. Excellent. And that is quite central now. It's central for all. Well, it's kind of like at the edge, but middle of all these. But then it's quite central to the whole map. So that's good for this side. Damn elves.
I respect you, my enemy. It will be an honor defeating you.
My lord.
I am. Two more forts to utilize? Yeah, but not really. It's 3 more there. Not really, because they're close enough they can be sieged by Bree and stuff. I mean, I guess we could. The issue is that because these are great roads, you could have an army here, and they could attack Osul from out of sight range. And then you'd have your troops in your fort. Or they could attack the fort from outside of sight range. It's good when you're playing as Dunedain because the Angmar normally is coming from... You can see him coming a fair way off. So it's a little bit different. Another spy is... Oh yeah, he's over here. We'll get that culture going nice and quickly. Otherwise, I think we're kind of done. I mean, I'm glad I get great roads and the 3rd tier mines, because if we didn't, I don't know how we'd sustain the troops.
Come, my brothers.
We've managed to assemble an army over this side. That's now marching towards Tharbad. But I think that's about where we're going to round it off for today. I've just looked at the time, and it is time for me to finish. I wanted to keep playing. You know, Revion's here. I got Elrond and Glorfindel and co over here coming in. I'm going for Tharbad, but I guess that's all going to be for next time. I'm excited. There's a lot still happening here. Got lots of HighElves. Breeze just being a pest. But I'm very happy with this front now because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess. 5 settlements that we're bordering the Northern Dunedain on. So, yeah, 5. And we've got out of this messy area here where Kenneth Bryn borders a bunch and Morvatarth borders a bunch. And we've cleaned that up. So that's much better. We can get to Huon next time. We can go for Tharbad. And we can hopefully defeat these elven armies and then go poke the bear again. See what happens. And go from there. So thanks so much for all joining me this afternoon. I'll be seeing you later in the week. So be sure to, if you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share. And I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.